live. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, I think we're live. All right, testing. Hello. I'm gonna go, I guess, to the other room and see. Alrighty, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, I think. If it's 4 seconds behind on Twitch, yeah, I think that it might be
Hello there.
that way, just cause I don't think I have it in like super low latency mode. We're just trying to make sure it works. Okay. Testing 1 2 3. Jonathan Hill, yes. I could see the little YouTube logo on my chat. That seems to be working decently enough. All right, well that seems to be on. Then I guess we're working, yeah? All right, let me do this one other thing here. All right, display settings. So 1 and 4. So now 2 and 4 need to be mirrored. All right, that has swapped over the desktop. And I think, yeah. Does it look good? I think we're good. All right, ad break for Twitch starts in 2 minutes. I have no clue how that's all gonna work on YouTube, but thanks for the move to that.
Hello there.
All right, cool. Yeah, that seems to work. All right, how's the quality? Johnny? Anybody? Is the quality good over on YouTube? It should be. Both looks fine? Okay. It should be like 1020. It should be 1080p at like 30 FPS, yeah? Pretty similar, in sync? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go double check on my end on the other room. Ad break's gonna start, and then we're gonna hop in the chair and we're gonna get going on some Hurston Dynamics cargo for the night. Nothing too crazy, we're just testing multi-streaming. Once I get this to work and I order another monitor that I can hook up to the mobile cockpit, then I can actually monitor stuff at the old cockpit a bit better, and that will allow me to start doing VR stuff again. Because I kind of need a monitor to see the desktop in order to, you know, do stuff with that. But yeah, I think next week we'll be back into racing, and we're going to try to start going fast in between cargo nights where we just do a planet and try to get it to tier 4 and then tier 5. So, with that being said, thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out. Welcome to the new era of VR Citizen, where we stream to all the platforms. There's also a way with this program that I can stream like vertical, so I could like do it in like phone mode or to TikTok. I don't know why people would watch in vertical, but I guess that's a thing. What I'd really like to do is swap out of my spinning hard drive disk that I have all my old stuff and my archive on, which is an external hard drive, and then basically rename I copied all of the stuff because I thought that spinning hard drive was going to fail.
Hello there.
It's like a decade old, like 4 terabyte spinning disk. Anyways, the plan was to buy like a 6 terabyte external SSD and then copy everything over that, which I have. And then I just need to rename the drive to the one that already exists and then unplug the other one, and it should all just work. And then I found out the issues, and it wasn't actually the drive was going to die, and I still haven't actually swapped over. So once we test all of this, ideally within the next week or two, I actually swap over and do some cleaning up with my stream setup. And then that'll also include incorporating the mobile platform. And then, yeah, from there, we're just going to be going hardcore. We're going to be trying to stream as much as possible to raise awareness and money for the CitizenCon watch party in Austin. So with that being said, ad break on Twitch, and I think we'll just run an ad right now on YouTube, and then maybe they'll sync up. I don't know, man. Anyways, BRB, enjoy. Oh, hang on. There we go. I need to actually set this up. Actions, add overlay. Not muted. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna BRB. Enjoy the show. Oh, we're gonna have to move over the mic and stuff too. All right, yeah, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh shit, did I have the thing off? Yeah, all that. Yeah, I agree. There should be a lot of different things with the mission system and how that they've done this event, but it is what it is. And we found the best way to do it, so we're going to do it that way. Okay, are we ready? Let me test a couple of things here. Have you made a video about the VR bar and GoFundMe? Yes, mega thick gonk thighs. Hang on. I don't know.
Hello there.
Will this even show up? Yeah, see, that won't show up in YouTube, but what I could do is I can click it. So if you hit exclamation mark bar, if you're talking about the previous one we did. Oh boy, where do I? Right here. Okay, so yeah, mega thick. All right, so that video right there is the highlight of the VR Bar Citizen we did in June. And we're going to be trying to do the same thing for the Digital Citizen Con in October, here in a couple of months. So, with that being said, you can donate at the GoFundMe. I don't know if any of these things, there's no way these work, right? Yeah, no, they don't. These aren't set up for YouTube yet. We're just testing the stream tonight. But thank you for reminding me. I got to get all those commands to work. I don't even know if they would work on YouTube or if you have to go to. Yeah. I'm at my commands though. The link for the YouTube video. Okay, cool. So that video is the one that we did in June with the cockpit in yonder in the background there. And yeah, that went great. Okay, yeah, making sure all that's good. Oh, I need to adjust my cameras. Turn off the auto zoom. And then we're gonna hit the thingy. We're gonna go in the chair. We're gonna get some Star Citizen going. But yeah, the Bar Citizen or Digital Citizen Con watch party in October is going to be the exact same place, exact same kind of thing, but with just hopefully more people, and we'll be watching Citizen Con there. So it'll be a big gigantic arcade slash go-kart place, and yeah, plenty to do all day. Okay, that. Okay, cool. So I think with that, we head over to this. Let's see if everything's working here. Room, cockpit, nope. Side camera, nope. That side camera, no. Actually, we need the face camera, because yeah, hang on, I gotta move over the mic. Oh, before we do, hang on, I need to check. Don't let anyone on YouTube, huh? Oh yeah? YouTube has an emote for Keppa now. Interesting. Isn't that a... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend to know the history and ins and outs of emotes. What's up though, Jammer? But yeah, they let anybody on YouTube, huh? Welcome to VR Citizen, you guys, live on multi-streams. And let me know when the quality dips for either or, but I think it should be good quality and my computer shouldn't struggle, despite it being a really, really old computer. I think the way that things work these days is quite nice, so. Okay, now, what was I gonna do? You're freaking distracting me, Jammer. Multi-streams happen as you get older. Okay. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I need to move over my mic. But first, I was gonna test. Right. Now you get on that train of thought again. First, we're gonna test. Does this work? Is this working properly? Hey. All right, cool. We got pizza that we're gonna make tonight. Some flatbread pizza. All right. Cool. So that's fun. All right, I think we're ready to rumble. Let me move over my mic then. Just donated a bit. I hope you come to SoCal sometime in the future. This is a VR pizza. Dude, Gold Leader, thank you so much. Donated where? I don't even know if I have it set up to... It should show on YouTube. But yeah, thank you so much, Gold Leader. Is that at the GoFundMe? Okay, hang on. Let me bring that up while I'm over here. Okay, and you can find the GoFundMe if you go to Twitch and hit GoFundMe. And then, yeah, there is the project itself. And then thank you so much for somebody donated 60 bucks a few days ago. And then thank you so much for the $10 anonymous. Cheeky buggers. All right. But yeah, dude, welcome everybody to the new era of Star Citizen. But thank you so much, Gold Leader. All right, so here we go. I'm going to move over the mic. Hang on. Okay, there, we back. All right. You got me last week while talking about transportation. Yeah, we are looking into actually rental vans. So apparently Home Depot has like rental vans, and it's like 170 bucks a day, infinite mileage. I was like, in Texas? I was like, really? I was like, U-Haul wouldn't even let me do that. So we're gonna look into might be like $400 or $500, you know, with tax and everything included for just a van. But I don't know. It's the key to get. Yeah. That's the thing, is that I don't know if it's like van, like, you know, do paint and carpentry work van with no air conditioning and stuff. Because the ride in the U-Haul was pretty nice, despite it being a U-Haul. But yeah. So I'm gonna go to the store, the U-Haul, no, not U-Haul, the local Home Depot, and then inquire and see if they have one on site or where they have them, and if I could look at them, or if they have a brochure, as I'm gonna definitely need some sort of air conditioning. Okay, yep, everything's ready to roll. I think we go. So yeah, it shouldn't cost as much if I'm actually smart about it, because last time I just, you know, yeah, we'll get a U-Haul. Also thought I might have a lot more that I would take. Also, the idea was to get a U-Haul van, and then they're like, vans, we don't go outside the city. I was like, fuck, so I had to get a truck, and the only truck big enough that had a ramp, and so I could roll the damn thing up, was a big giant one. So yeah, it was expensive. Normal van with double back door, so need to figure out. Yeah. At that point, you know, I would just buy a ramp. I just get like a ramp that hooks onto the back of a van that you can get from like third-party companies. But we would just do that. All right. Let's see here. Oh, entity. Let's go there. 72 people. That's a noble calculation. But yeah, we got plenty of giveaways. If we get Twitch goals, I have big plans for giveaways on the CitizenCon Bar Citizen event. If we hit GoFundMe goals, including I have an extra set of VKBs, right, that I can give away. And I thought about doing that for part of Twitch goals and streaming stuff, but then I'd have to actually ship it, like maybe worldwide. And I shipped a t-shirt and a poster worldwide once that I got from CitizenCon as a reward for subscriber goals like a couple years ago. Yeah, that cost me like $170 to ship it to Germany or to Deutschland, Denmark. I don't remember. It was in Europe and it was a lot. We got it as cheap as possible, but yeah, not going to be able to do that again with a big box, you know, joystick. So we'll do a giveaway, a raffle at the CitizenCon Bar Citizen event. And if we do really well with our funding on the GoFundMe over the next couple months, I'm going to buy an extra VR headset, just a cheapo Quest 3, and then we will do that as a giveaway as part of the raffle as well. So we'll probably do two separate raffles, one for the sticks and then one for the VR headset. I don't know, maybe we do it as one whole thing We could do 3 separate raffles with like an Omni, the right, and then the headset. Because it's basically the Omni on the right and then the Omni on the left and the Gladiator VKB on the Pro, whatever the fucking one on the right is. Gladiator NXT Evo, I think. Fuck. Let's call it Space Joy Platform. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, Jesus. Okay. How's the patch? I haven't logged in a good month or more. So there's a cargo event and we are cheesing it to complete it. But it's not bad if it worked. But it funnels you to cargo freight elevators if you're just doing the regular pickups. And it has all these rewards like a gun at tier 1, a set of skins and gun for tier 2, another gun, and then like big set of skins and biggest set of skins when you get to tier 5. But this isn't linear. It's like 85, 300, 700, 1500, 3000. So like 1500 to 3000 is basically the entire amount from like 1 to 4, from 4 to 5. So it's exponential, logarithmic. I don't know, it's definitely not a linear progression. So get ready to grind, which we're doing right now. And it's really easy. You just need to start a ship. I actually have a tutorial on how to do this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You just click. Click. There we go. All right, starter ship Mustang Alpha. Let's go. So normally the missions that you can pick up are like combat missions, help a freighter in distress. You can go pick up cargo from a local outpost area. Lord knows we couldn't figure out the technology to make it work at a distribution center with what do you call it? Instance hangars, but I digress. The one that we do though is a rescue abandoned ship mission. So we go over to this site that has an abandoned ship. We ditch our starter ship and decouple it, and it flies all the way past us, and we do it near the abandoned cargo ship. We then EVA to the cargo ship, we pick it up, and then we fly out of there before they turn around and shoot us and blow us up. And then we land it in a hangar, and then we turn all the cargo in, and then bing bang boom, hamburger time. You can do large cargo missions with a starter ship as well. I was about to say, what was the train of thought here? Because yeah, normally when people type, I get like a little noise, but I haven't set that up for YouTube. Nor do I think I have. Hang on, let me do this real quick here.
Hello there.
Before I get rolling. Okay, so let's see here. Channels. But how does this do? I think this is just for Twitch. I might need to actually do this off screen to actually adjust that for YouTube. All right, so because that's the program that makes the noise when you chat on Twitch. So I need to have that working and synced with YouTube. And I don't know if that does. Chatting might just be for Twitch only. No typing noise. Don't try to hit the keys harder. That should have. I was about to say, just hit it harder. You know, percussive maintenance is always a pretty good idea in most situations, I find. All right, but how's everybody doing? How are both streams doing? We good? Are we having fun? Are we multi-streaming yet? Are we multi-track drifting yet? Let me know how the noise is. Now, if everything works the exact same as I have it on Twitch, you should be able to hear the music on YouTube, but when we play the VOD later, there should be no music. Yeah? Looks like a big Johnson. Pay attention. Okay, let's get the mission. Sorry, I was just distracted by that. Wang! Stop looking out that window. Let's see here. Gold leader, my org's trying to get a Wicklow Polaris, but we haven't found a single pure Karenite. Pure? There's purity? Oh, they added purity, huh? Isn't blocked at work where Twitch is. Hey, Jammer can watch now. See, this is why I wanted to do it. I figured some people would enjoy. So wait, I'm assuming it's in the hole, right? In this update, the RNG is on the items, not the rewards. RNG go brr, Jesus. So, Karenite purity, I guess, because you could only get Karenite in the hole, yeah? Is there a Karenite? Because I found Karenite at the mission site, I think. Didn't we find some like Karenite rocks at the scientist outpost when we were doing the big worm labs and stuff? We found like a box of gems. Would that have possibly pure, or would that be randomed? Yeah, so it's still the ore. It's still the ore from the Align mine. Purity, like all stuff, or just the Karenite? Yeah, it's about. Is it all stuff or just the Karenite? Drop rate for pure is 1,000 to 1. Oh my god. Might as well make it Yalanite, right? Anyways, so here we go. Resource drive, large cargo retrieval. You're looking for the one that says failed to complete their resource shipment and is now missing. Whatever, blah 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 blah. Since we don't know the cause, I would advise that you prepare a fight and bring a competent fleet of allies with you. Just make sure you prioritize getting the cargo's black safety. Also, in the interest of efficiency, if you bring another pilot along with you, you may wish to fly the cargo ship and its contents back directly. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So we
Thurston needs this job done quickly. Make sure you have everything you need and take care of it.
So we warp over to the location site, build our wheelbarrow into a little boat, ride it across, and turn it back into a wheelbarrow again. Don't be such a horse's ass. It's a stupid idea. That's what they actually did. If nobody has seen the Cannibal the musical from Trey Parker and Matt Stone, the first thing they ever did out of college, you really, really, really should. Have a spadoinkle day when you do. All right. Wait for the marker. There we go. All right. Get a good aim towards it. Make sure your degree of travel is good. Oh, we did it way too late.
Hello?
And now we have a long drive. 2 clicks. Oof, we're a bit rusty. I was focused on my path of travel and blah blah. But yeah, now we do this. And then all the fighters, they go chase after. And then we go EVA to this. Now, the closest I've ever gotten was like 300 meters. So normally I get within like 600 to a kilometer or two. Kilometer and a half. So now we get to talk and hang out.
A few moments later.
Yeah, exactly. The eggs from worm are now RNG. What do you mean, the eggs for the worm? The egg we get from the lab site, yeah? Oh, you mean the ore from the eggs? Okay. Ore from the egg sites is RNG. Wonderful. It's RNG all the way down then. Oh, the pearls. Oh, okay. Ah! That's the fuzz. It's the reinforcements spawning in with explosions. Magic of speed limits in space. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If it did let me just speed up all the way, I'd overshoot like 20 times before I'd get the slow down. All right, well, we're almost there, and by that I mean a quarter of the way. So, it's the weekend. Anybody got anything fun or cool planned? Spans like EVA, boost pack, then flip burn. Yeah. The belter in ya. And splat into a few ships, then learn when to slow down. Yeah, just how you normally do. But why would they give that to us when they could sell it to us? Because you know there's going to be an EVA booster pack spacesuit that does do quicker EVA flight, maybe like half or a quarter of a scooter or a hover bike. But yeah, that'll be like $40. Have called fun, but trying to knock this event out over the weekend. The whole thing, or just like another couple of stuff, another couple of places? So I think I'm gonna go for Hurston and get that done this weekend, and then next week we'll start with like maybe ArtCorp and then Crusader. At least all Hurston. Yeah. That's probably gonna be my pace. Technically, so yeah. Obviously, I go back and forth on how I should do all of this. So obviously, if I go live on YouTube on my Chachi Sanchez page, that's going to be the most recognized, the most follows, most visibility, and that'll help supplement, you know, all the stuff that I'm not able to do since I don't actually have, you know, 3 times a week VR Citizen uploads. Now, with that being said, now I don't have a reason to upload my VODs to my VOD channel. So what do we do with the VOD channel? Now, all my clips go to the VOD channel, but technically all of my clips could go to this channel. I stopped doing clips because I wanted to get a good number. Yeah, I don't know. My clips do really, really well on my other channel. So yeah, I don't know, because it was the clips and the VOD on one channel. Maybe I still like just go live on this channel and then export it from YouTube to there. I'm not sure. But in the future, like, you know, maybe we just name change this channel to Chachi TV, and it's my VOD, and it's my VOD repository. Then we make the other one Chachi Sanchez. Then we do my shorts and my, you know, short format, not shorts from Twitch over there, as well as the like 30 to 20 minute videos that I make on the side. I don't know. What do you guys think? Now I have this problem that since I'm streaming to my main channel, like, what do I do with my VOD channel? Edited vids? Well, no, because now my Twitch channel has my VODs. My edited vids I used to make on this channel, Chachi Sanchez. Then all my Twitch VODs and clips I would send over to Chachi VOD. It's a whole separate channel. And the clips get really, really good views over there. But now my VOD is going to be, well, my Chachi Livestream, which is on my Chachi Sanchez channel. So there's no need to re-upload it to my VOD unless I just, you know, choose to make it not visible here. I don't know. Could you ride a bike in to do this method, or would that trigger them to destroy? Yeah, a bike would be okay. So a bike would be easy. We talked about this, Jammer. A bike would be easy to quick to get to the site, to the cargo ship itself, but you'd have to have a cargo ship that can hold a bike. And that's not as easy as just getting a starter ship that respawns at $0 in time. So the whole point is like quick and efficiency. Also, you have to abandon your ship and get into your bike. and hover bike it all the way out to here. And that takes a little bit of effort. Whereas you just ditch the ship and you get good at ditching, then you should be really, really close. Now, here's the important part. We really can't fuck this up. We gotta go quick. They're already shooting me. Power that. I was about to say, why is it not moving? Oh God. Oh shit, there goes an engine. We almost had the jump. That might have did us. Did I hit some freaking junk in the trunk there? Go. All right, we made it out. Nice. Success. Be more work to spawn the bike, put it in the ship, and then you'd have to do that every time. Exactly. Just use a starter ship. That's what we... This is the meta. Most efficient tactic available. Punch it, Chewie. Never tell me the odds. All right. We got it, see? And then now we have a whole large cargo mission, and we only need a starter ship, and a starter player can do this. This is why I like doing it this way.
Hello
Also, I
there.
guess we're going to the comm array. A little bit worse for wear, but we made it in town. Oh, not bad. And we're back home, right as we left it. Not bad. Somebody hit the there you go.
Success!
Do it myself.
Success! All right, break it up!
Oh boy, do we have a broken ship. Right engine's gone, but we got some pretty good forward thrust still, thank goodness. All right, we'll just decouple it in here. So, like I was saying, the weekend. Anybody do anything cool or fun? Any big plans? This was my plan, was to make sure this worked, so we got that done. Okay, that, and then, yeah, like that, and that. And just open it as well. All right, recouple here.
Hello there.
Flip this bitch over. Since they attack the ship that has a body on it, does ditching it offer more time over just stopping and getting out? Wait. Since they attack the ship that has a body on it, ditching it. Well, ditching it and getting it, like, I ditch it and it like flies far away, and then they chase it, and then that gets less of them on me. But you know, there's still the group of reinforcements that spawn that I'll have to deal with no matter what. So, how much points do they get for the mission? Like 110 to 120 points each time. The cargo, it's the mission itself says there's like 100 to 120 SCU on there. So they usually shoot to destroy it whenever I ditch it. All right, so now here's the kickers. You got to actually have a bit of thrust going in and be at the top of the hangar because you have no vertical thrust. Usually after a bad battle. Oh, shit. We do this time. Usually it doesn't work. All right. So we're going to arc it left here so that we have room on our hangar when we blow it up later. This is based on if it's the cat or the hurricane. Yeah. Because it's always the same every single time. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, don't crush yourself alone moving your own cargo in the hangar. The one thing you should not do. And see, look, there's plenty of HP left.
Yes, that's it.
That's a
Any HP over 1 is a buffer. You little bastard, you're always there. Thank you, Johnny. But yeah, Gold Leader, you still here? You said, I hope to make it to the Anaheim area. I hope to take the mobile VR citizen experience or whatever. We still need to find a good catchy name for it. I think the VR citizen experience is pretty good. But yeah, I plan to try to take it to as many places as possible. We're gonna leave the GoFundMe up for as long as possible. And that way, eventually, maybe, you know, we hit that $10,000 mark. That'll give me a good down payment. And at that point, hopefully the ability to get monthly payments on an actual van that'll let me take it wherever I can. I rhyme every time. Down by the bay, if I may. All right, anyways. So yeah, so that's gonna be fun. I have big plans for the future. So hopefully the next few months go really, really well. We were able to, last few months, we were able to, in a pinch, do really, really amazingly with the GoFundMe. So hopefully we can come together and do some more support this time. Anyways, with that being said, thank you for the voodoo that you do. I hope you enjoy watching me do this boring cargo. It's so boring. It's nice to see others suffer while I suffer the same. Yeah. Nobody's excused for moving 1,000 boxes. I was about to say, ad break's gonna begin soon, yeah? Alright, perfect. I'm gonna actually go get my drink, which I left in the other room. BRB. Enjoy the ads. And then when I come back, I think we'll try to test the actual like ads. Anyways, I'm gonna manually insert an ad break on YouTube and see if things sync up for whatever reason. I need to actually program my ads to link up with my YouTube, my Twitch ones. BRB.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
All right. All right. Water. Check. All right. What is this? All right, I have a little weight on my mic so it doesn't just like boom up, but there's a little hole that looks like a secure screw goes in it, but I don't have a screw that fits in it, and there's not a retaining bolt hole underneath it. Good old bolt hole. All right, anyways, let's get rolling here. Let's finish this up. Where are we at? You know what? Let's do this and then we'll see where we're at after the mission. Actually, I kind of want to track before. No, it's early. It's exponential. Tracking the progress on the line doesn't matter because it's a curve. All right, so we get to at least level 4. Okay, you guys, we get to level 4, and then we go make a pizza, and then I think we get to level 5, and then I think I cut the Star Citizen portion of the stream, and then I think I'm gonna keep playing and do a bit of Tarkov and maybe some Path of Exile. I'm really close to my 50 million shipment. As far as, you know, the last thing I wanted to do. I bought this 32 divine orb. Awakened void manipulation gem that gives me 1 extra level in toxic rain. So I'm now at level 31 toxic rain. It's pretty insane. So we're actually doing really crazy damage. I can get 1 more level technically if we go with a awakened empowered gem, but those are like 50 divine, so we need to basically get like a mirror or something in our 50 million YOLO shipment, and then we'll be good. First NPC isn't the friendliest NPC. No, he's Hurston. He's probably not even in the Hurston family. He's just sucking off the teat. You think you're gonna talk to a Hurston Dynamics family member for these missions? No, you get some delivery boy who's, you know, outsourcing it to you. It's easy. You're a streamer. They drop all the time. Yeah. My little brother's played like 4,000 or 5,000 hours. Hasn't seen one ever. But that's the thing, is that, you know, we cheat. We use this big shipment that has multipliers on it, and then we get like at least a couple of shards of a mirror, if anything. But yeah, I'm very excited. So our character is more powerful than ever. We're making quite a lot of money this league. It just, every time I want to stop playing, I just keep making like a lot of divines. Like my mappers, they had like 2 puzzle boxes, each worth like a divine and a half. They had a couple of divines just freely on the loot tables.
More efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
It's just like every time I want to go away, they keep pulling me back in. Anyways, let's blow this thing up.
Hello there.
You're tuned to the Soul Trance. This is Armin van Buren.
Oh, well, this starts. Okay. Right. Thank you. All right, now we finished the job. We could, if we really wanted, park these out on the outside and let vultures and stuff take care of them, but I don't think anybody's salvaging. Not on this low pop anyways. Maybe we did on a high pop. We feel good about ourselves. Hop.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. Mustang Alpha, and then just
Your insurance claim has been
0 UEC instant claim. I think it was like 300 actually, but either way, it's cheap as balls. You're making 125K for the mission, all right? It's pure profit.
Please visit us again.
My ship.
Hello there.
All right, that should be out of the way. And then we do it again. All right. Here we go. All right, so we are almost to 3. We're at 483. So, yeah, 777. Right. So here's something interesting I noticed, that if there's cargo floating in the area and you put it on board your cargo ship before you fly away, it counts it as the actual cargo. Basically, whenever you cross the threshold and get on board inside the ship to where the other ships start shooting you, that's the amount of crates that it counts for the mission. Because I found 2 extra, and then it wanted me to put those 2 extra in for the mission to complete it. It was weird. That's just if we find some extra floating cubes. Ooh. Right, that, that. All right, goodbye, Everest. We barely knew ye. Okay, so first then again.
Hello there.
All right, on the way to Ita. We had a baby, Ita boy.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Nothing but a burst in trance and progressive. This is a state of trance.
Okay. All right, that's a bit tricky. Not sure if my ship will make that. I might thread the needle. No, it's gone. It's straight into the fucking side. It's fine. We got a Hercules. She's a lot thicker, and we're a lot closer. Success. Skibbity be a hawk tour, fellow Giga Shadows. Morning. Hard. Mogging hard or hardly rising? Yeah, all that. Be quiet, old man. I know you got hip problems. How about that timing? Just poor aim. Yeah, if we had come in on the sun side, I would have been able to see it, but it was on the shadow side. I had no clue what I was looking at or where to aim. But yeah, how you doing, Vicious? We're streaming to YouTube. Look at us. Look at us go. So, oh my God. I think that's what we might do, is just do the VR Citizens or Star Citizen streaming to YouTube. Once we're done with that, we cut the footage. That'll be the live stream on the Chachi Sanchez. The full VOD, when I stream other games, we can post that over to my VOD channel. Then that way it's just Star Citizen content on Chachi Sanchez. Maybe. Oh no, I don't want to screw my algorithm, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to keep up momentum without actual VR working in the game. So,
Hello there.
chilling after a long day of helping mum and her new hip. There you go. All right, we gotta run. Anything in front of me this time? All right.
Hello there.
Out of there. Nice. Just gotta roll with the punches. Welcome to the Unverse. And here we are. Alright, we warp over. To Lorville, cut halfway through, then hit the space station. Ooh, I can't wait till we get tier 4 because that means I get to cook a pizza. We got a flatbread, some pizza sauce we got from the deli where I get my bacon, and then I also got some meatballs from basically a Salisbury steak and meatball dish that I'm gonna turn into a meatball pizza. And it's great. Oh shit. It's great because this only takes like 2 meatballs to really cover a whole small flatbread. So instead of a 6 meatball Salisbury steak and potatoes dish, which is delicious, we get like 4 or 5 pizzas. It's great. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Probably take like a couple of hours at this rate, as long as we just have a high success, low failure on these deliveries. All right, that. Okay. Started early again. We are not only started early again, but we started on both YouTube and Twitch. So look at us go. What's up, Conker? You at work or you all in the cube tonight? At work again? Unfortunate. Might actually catch up. But yeah, we plan to basically get tier 4, cook a pizza, then get tier 5. Gonna be a long night. We're halfway through though tier 4, so it shouldn't be too long to get that. Since we already did some loading and unloading. Want that. I need that. Want, because all the cargo's at the back side. Hop, hop. There we go. But yeah, hope work goes well for you. You finished tier 5 for Hurston and Microtech, and you started Crusader next. Yeah, I think I was gonna go for Arccorp.
Success!
And then Crusader
All right,
last.
break it up.
Hey, what's up, Justin? Success indeed. What's up? Welcome everybody. Again, for those that aren't aware, we are streaming to both YouTube and Twitch tonight. Something that I've wanted to get set up and working for a while.
Hello there.
But yeah, now finally have done it. I need to still get a lot of other stuff working with YouTube, like commands. I don't know, do commands even work on YouTube? Do YouTube streamers use commands? Or is that like a Twitch thing? I don't watch live streams on YouTube. You can tell I don't. Yeah, no. That's definitely not gonna work, but I was wondering if any other people get it to work.
Hello there.
Nope. But yeah, welcome to YouTube, Conquer. Okie dokie. Time for the big ones. Now, the big one. Ooh. All right, here we go. And lock. And last one. All right, send it down. Charlie Brown. Boom. All right, that's good. Not bad. Now we blow this up.
That you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
Cool, large cargo. So I wonder how many people are going for one. How many people went for Hurston the first week because it was the one that worked? And how many people are going to go for all four? And what type of spread of the actual end game numbers that we'll have after 2 patches worth of this cycle? Because clearly they're going to keep it going in the next patch, yeah? Oh, get tier 5. Tier 5 tonight. Was that no? Yeah, the CIG has stated that they do intend to keep running the event. They have stated that that is their intent. And yeah. They said that they're going to keep it going because they want it to work just as badly as we do. But I guess management doesn't, because the developers sure as fuck didn't want it to push out in this buggy-ridden mess. Why? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm just trying to do it because then I could actually move on to other stuff, you know? Oh, speaking of other stuff, we got a meteor back in our hangar again. So we have the meteor ready for the giveaway. However, we have dropped really low on our subscribers. So we're looking to hopefully get some Twitch primes out there and some new subscribers over to the live stream in the next couple of months. That, along with, you know, a couple of people donating subs here and there. That'll always be appreciated. But the problem with donated subs is that after a month they go away and then all my goals get kind of messed up.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Say it and it shall be. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I try not to, you know, push hard, but I know I should do more and promote myself. But like I said, we got some big plans. We got a buggy giveaway that I have with LTI that a lot of people basically use as a token, or, you know, have a buggy. Then we...
The scope of my engineering genius
Thank you,
literally
Justin,
knows no
for the
bounds.
Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. And here's the thing. I used to do the Twitch Prime, like news thing, right? But we have the fucking cockpit that's in the way now, and I can't do that. So... we have the... hang on, do this all the way over to here. We have the live cock. This whole thing takes up so much room. The table that used to be here is against the wall holding all the crap, which I still need to actually rearrange and do something with. But yeah, basically that's now my workbench instead of my, you know, newsroom table. So yeah, thank you so much for the support and the voodoo that you do, Justin. And thank you for that Twitch Prime. I do miss doing the newscasting. So ideally, over the next couple of weeks and months, I finally got my kitchen cleaned. Finally got my kitchen cleaned, right? We're gonna be making some flatbread pizza, some meatball flatbread pizza later tonight. Delicious. Now that I got the kitchen cleaned, the next step is to get the little side room hallway area by the front door cleaned. Then I can move stuff that's in the den over to that little side hall table. Then I could start to clean the, once I get the den cleaned, we can start to, you know, get the garage cleaned. Once I have room in the garage, I can move stuff from my back room. Once we could, you know, get the back room clean, I could probably move that cockpit back there. And then this has a computer that we can basically stream over the net, and we could do, you know, music and VR cockpit stuff in the other room. And then I can open up this VR floor for doing, you know, VR standing motion control stuff again, because I can't really do any of that right now. Not with the current setup. So anytime, been away for a while due to life that happens. Ooh, pizza sounds, yeah. Once we get to tier 4, we got to get to tier 4 first though. No pain, no gain. Otherwise I'd just, you know, be making like 2 pizzas right now. All right. Slow and steady wins the race. That's why you do the meta, because it's efficient, it's easy. You just plow through the meta. Like if there's anything easier, I'd be doing that. Trust me. Right, that's a bit of a pain. Go to Magda. But yeah, welcome back, Justin. Hope you've been well while you're away. Yeah, I said what I said. All right, head to the beacon. How long do we think it'll take me to get to tier 6? I'll probably be done by around like 3-4 a.m. Maybe 5 at the latest. We were like what, 3-4 missions in to Hurston already? I didn't really count. Glad to be here again. We go through some non-voodoo doo-doo. Yeah. I mean, the entire VR citizen community basically has just been, gone to the wind again, the third time now. Since that, we lost, VR support on the PU, and EAC got updated again. It should be pretty good. Yeah, 900. I was about to say a little bit early. We'll be fine. The ship I took is so broken, just crashing into the planet. Can't get it out of atmo. Oops. Last I played was 3, maybe. What? Oh, hang on. Do I not have? I don't. I have to put this window on top. It was 3.18. Oof, 3.18 was rough. Dude, we're in 4.0 now. We got pyro. We got all sorts of cool stuff like this giant orbital laser on Daymar. We got this sick, like radioactive worm, giant worm event in pyro. Great stuff. A lot of fun things to be had. And then we have the cargo event with cargo elevators. Cargo elevators suck. And they knew that, and they refused to listen to us, and now they're trying to save face with a slowly unbreaking of, oh my god, ship's warped in. They say warped in, but it looks like they explode in. But yeah, it's in a pretty good state. It's more stable than ever, less crashes to desktop than ever before, better server performance than ever before. But again, that's what do you call it? Playability. Now that we can play the game, we're actually starting to see that this game kind of sucks. Tons of new stuff since added. Yeah, with actual, yeah. We wish that they would calm down on the events and actually focus on getting the shit working, but hopefully that's what, this next 4.23, whatever 0.3 are we at, 4.3? Whatever patch we're in. Getting all cranky. I want my pizza. But yeah, there's contested zones, Wicklow, the first alien / ship giver / RNG loot grind mechanic. Starting to feel like a real game. I mean, and it sucks. Somebody, I think Salty Mike said it best, is that there's a lot less to wonder about. Like I wonder how this is all going to work. Like, well, now we have, physicalized cargo. Now we have freight elevators and stuff, and yeah, there's a lot less wonder in the game, and now it's just game, and game is hard reality and facts, especially when they move on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing without really being able to focus on fixing any of it, because like 3/4 of their workforce is on Squadron 42. Go quickly. Stop it. Stop shooting me. There's no way. Oh, we just might. Well, there we go. Out of there. Nice. Success. Isn't 42 supposed to be in polish and the team's working on the game? Yeah, they say that, but they also haven't gotten radar fully working and implemented so that they can give it to us, as they discussed in the most recent live or whatever. Star Citizen live episode because we don't do Star Citizen anymore. I mean, if they don't even have, you know, polish, well, don't we have, you know, 1.0 tier of, you know, radar? Nope, still in like some sort of tier 0 thing. And you would think that would be finished before we go into polish. But I guess that means that when feature complete, it means they doesn't have to add the radar tracking feature. They just have to update it, which I guess nomenclature aside, yes, technically you are correct, asshole. But if they're plowing through, if they deliver on Squadron 42, which, you know, knock on wood, I hope we get there. I hope everything's good. Hope it's fun. If it's half decent, then I can see it selling. And here's the thing is, like, we talked about the price. We've had this rant before. Like, I think they should charge $50 for it. They're probably going to charge like $60, like $59.99, which will be fine. That'll be solid price for it. But they can't get away with selling it for $100. That's for goddamn sure. And I think if they have it at like a nice $50, $60 range, they can sell quite a lot of copies. They'll probably be able to move at least 2 to 3 million among the diehard fans of the game. It might get, you know, an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 million, you know, of just people curious and on the fence. And then if it is really, really good and it blows up and everybody starts playing it just because, you know, here's the thing. I see a lot of streamers, like popular streamers like Asmongold, and, you know, everybody's just going to play this game just to play this game because it's the game that's finally out, you know, if we're talking about Squadron 42. So even if all they do is complete the hour and a half, 2 hour long fucking prologue where they play turret guy and walk around inside a ship and actually see the scope of the game, if that doesn't hook them to at least play through the Flight Academy, which I'm assuming is like, you know, the actual tutorial, then yeah, I don't know what will. But I think that once people start seeing the prologue, you know, everybody start loading up in the prologue, I think that a lot of heads are going to get turned. They add VR, resell it for full price again. I think it might actually have native VR support by the time it comes out. They might actually be ready with it, because if we'll be at like full polish halfway into next year, if they're doing internal tests now, I'm assuming the engine is a lot better state in Squadron 42 than it is for Star Citizen, so I can only assume though. Bethesda know how to milk re-releases of a game 4 times over. Yeah, it's a real shame if they put any of that work into fucking making the new one. I still don't think they're even working on the new Elder Scrolls game after how badly, I think they've had to redo whatever they thought they were gonna do for Elder Scrolls after how badly it was received. Starfield, after Starfield was so badly received, because they were probably just gonna do whatever the fuck they were gonna do again. Hell, Fallout like New England, no, not New England, Fallout London has been like some of the best Fallout I hear since like New Vegas, and Bethesda didn't even make New Vegas, you know? That's the fact, Jack.
Hello there.
Bro, I hit the button. What the fuck? Is it damaged? There it goes. And hit it twice. Probably to close the other side. But yeah, there's actually going to be some big headway on the... What? Oblivion Skyrim mix mod? What is it? Skyblivion? Oblivion and the Skyrim engine? Like mixing both worlds together. What is that big super project that they're working on? That big mod that's running... Didn't they want to put like Morrowind in as well? Like combine all 3 games and assets? Oh, cargo. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Your shirt is red. I am a great magician. Anyone ever seen Kung Pao? You probably shouldn't. In all honesty, it's really, really bad, but I think that's what makes it so good. You know, I'm big into riff tracks in Mystery Science Theater 3000. And there's this fucking one riff tracks movie that's like called Robo Vampire, where there's neither a robot nor a vampire. And it's a Japanese dub over of 3 different fucking movies. One of them, like this kung fu, like kind of like kidnapping movie. The other one, this zombie slash like robot vampire movie. And then the third one's this drug cartel like drug dealing movie. And somehow someone somewhere has mashed all 3 of these movies together, and like one guy dub all 50 voices, and then they threw it out as Robo Vampire on the Western markets. So I've seen the trailers for it. It's a goddamn mess. It's in a quite special way. But yeah, I'm reminded of that for whatever reason. I brought that up. Anyways, it is ad break time. I'm gonna get me a bit of a snack here. Let me see here, journal. Because yeah, we're gonna, let's see, 594, 6. So we'll be at like 620. So we're like 2 away. Yeah, we're 2 away from starting up that pizza. Nice, good stuff. All right, BRB.
Great uplifting track by Arcadi and William Daniel on 2Play Records. You're almost at the end of this edition of A State of Trance. So tell me, what do you think was your favorite track of the past 2 hours? Go to astateoftrance.com and leave your votes. In this episode, you had a chance to win a special double CD to celebrate 100 releases on the Enhanced Recordings label. To win a copy, all you need to do is answer the following question. Which color are Enhanced using for their releases? So, which color is on the covers of the Enhanced releases? Send your answer to armin@astateoftrance.com. Put Enhanced in the subject, and don't forget to include your address details so I can send you a copy if you've won one. Just cleaned the mud of my shoes for Creamfields last weekend in Liverpool in the UK. It was absolutely amazing, but it was called Mudfields by many people. Really looking forward to this weekend returning to the US of A. First of all, the Sun City Music Festival in El Paso, and then on to Electric Zoo on Sunday in New York. Really looking forward to that. And I'd like to leave you this week with the State of Trance Radio Classic, as we do every week. And this week it was suggested by 3 listeners. Dimitri Nemirokovsky from St. Petersburg, Mohammed Yusuf from Bahrain, and Pablo Malgadi from Buenos Aires, Argentina. They all wanted to hear this classic. Close your eyes, Blank & Jones, Scream. Speak to you next week.
Hello there.
Alright, we back. You got trapped by the closing doors and they won't open. Which doors? The ship doors that you boarded? You doing the same missions as me, yeah? Station doors. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Keep moving. All right, 2 more away from 4. And then we can go make a pizza and then our grind begins. It's definitely not as bad. Well, I say that. Still got to get into 4, but it's definitely not that bad to like get to like tier 2.5, 3 before you try to grind to 4, and then 4 to 5 isn't half as bad. That just feels like one continuous big grind. I say, having not done it at all yet. Oh, almost hit myself. Almost wrecked myself. Better check myself. What's going on here? Move. All right, very good. Couple of stragglers. Slap it on down. And then, yeah, should be good to go. Cool. Very cool. And then this should get us to just a little bit below tier 4. We will need to do one more mission, I think. There's no way we're good to just do this. I mean, if we get tier 4, hello, hell yeah. Make a pizza. Pizza, pizza. All right. Drop it down to the floor.
Checking your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Okay, check complete. Looks like we didn't get rewards, so no tier 4 yet. Let's blow up the ship and let's do it again. I think we should just be right underneath it, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, 717 out of 777. So we need 60 more? 50 more? 60 more? Math? Live? All right, let's go. Blow this bitch up. There we go. Move quickly here. All right. Any moment. I'm good. I'm good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been paid.
All right. All right.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle.
That timing. All right, one more mission, then it's pizza time. And then we grind to 5. What time is it? $11:20. So yeah, we'll probably be out of here around like 4 or 5-ish. We make good time after the pizza. Huh, that's yeah.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
All right, let's go get some cargo. I was about to say, where's my mission? We don't have it. So how many are we doing here? It's like what, 20 missions? 20 missions? $22 missions worth to get to tier 5 in each. Each paying 127,000. So let's just say 20 missions at 100,000. So that's like what, 2 million per tier 5. I'm gonna say 2.5 million then. So you do all 4, that's 10 million credits. That's not horrible for the entire event that you're just, you know, making passively on the side. It still sucks. Been having issues where none of the haul missions fail to show up sometimes. The haul missions, I wouldn't know. All I'm doing is this. I've had a 100% success rate of this mission showing up. At least on the low pop servers I go to. By the way, if you were looking to get a starter mission done, I don't know if you had time, but yeah, I'm on a pretty low pop server. If you weren't already here. That should be pretty good. Feel good about that one. 700 meters, not bad, not bad. And there they go. I suppose you could make this faster if you had somebody unloading, right? Like you would fly it into their hangar. They would open the doors for you. You would park it. They would start unloading. Then you'd go to your hangar and then, you know, spawn your ship and then go grab another one. Then when they're done and blow up the ship, you go in with the next one ready to roll. Technically, 2 people probably could continuously do this faster. If that's not better or more efficient than just doing it by yourself, I don't know. Closest thing to pizza I got is cheese toast with some pizza seasoning. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Got rammed and destroyed at Everest just as you was approaching the hangar. Thought I clipped the turret, but then I saw chat and others complaining of griefing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Drop over to my server. Nice low pop, like I likes. If you're in the hauling mood, troubleshooter. But welcome, buddy. 07 to you. After I got it after waiting 10 hours. I assume servers just craps and resets at some point. Elevators are working. Yeah, at some point there has to be some sort of cleanup mechanism. But yeah, man, like I, you know, was a bit questionable on flatbread. I was kind of meh, you know, it's okay, but like, oh shit, if I just have sauce ready to roll, I can use this to make my own pizzas. Just mozzarella and what do you call it, some meatballs away from a delicious lunch, and it heats up quick, like 10 minutes, and then like a minute of broiling on high, and you're good to go. Alrighty. This is a pretty good warp out. Pretty good. We're gonna get our pizza. And out of there. Yeah, I actually got some toast, some Texas toast. Made a PB&J the other week. Had some delicious chips. It was pretty tasty. I have the bread in a freezer, and I tested. You know, bought that bread weeks ago, thinking at some point I'm gonna actually want some toast, or like make a PB&J sandwich or some sort of sandwich. So I threw it in the freezer in the outdoor fridge, thinking like, okay, cool. We'll see. You know, at some point we'll see. You know how good the toasting in the new oven does. So threw it down there, hit the toast button, just stock setting. Nice light crispy brown from frozen, so that's pretty good. Pretty happy about that. And then I had a delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I have all this apple and grape jelly for my breakfast sandwiches. And I bought some extra crunchy peanut butter from the store. I had to go to the dollar store, grab some more milk, and I was there and I was in a munchy mood. And that's where I got my Doritos bag and the milk, and then I also got myself some of that extra crunchy peanut butter because I got a little bag of miniature Oreos that I would dip into it. And so now that we're done being all fat, now we're starting to eat healthy by making pizzas. Oh Lord. Wait, we get done being fat? Yeah. Just had a fat week is all I say to myself as I really think about buying another bag of those mini Oreos. They were good, not very crispy, and not a lot of, you know. The thing about Oreos is that like they you know, they're gonna get really soft, lose their crisp. Unless you just eat the bag, you know, the sleeves really quickly, and that's just no good for you, for anybody. But this little bag of miniature Oreos that had like a re-zippable seal, and they were very tiny and held their crisp. Where the fuck? I'm looking at the wrong colors here. Where the hell is my goddamn hanger? Missed the memo. See, this is why I like VR, is that I can't actually see the whole station now. It's right below me, isn't it? It is. God damn it. I think we are also upside down. But yeah, Justin, we were just having a lot of fried chicken and shit. I went and we saw the F1 movie. We went to Wild Wings. They gave me a shitload of onion rings for free at the end. I was munching on those for a few days. We just having a lot of fried food. And so now we're just having, you know, baked food. So like a pizza. Oh God. We're fine. All right, let's get this rolling. We get this in the oven, and then we can get our pizza in the oven. We still got to make it and heat up the oven, but we'll swap over to the kitchen camera, and everybody will get to follow along as we make a flatbread pizza. Oh boy. Went to a place called Jurassic Tacos today. Got a small carne asada fried combo. It came on a damn 911 tray. Wait, what? What do you mean a 9? Oh, was about to say like a 9/11 commemorative plate, a 9 by 11 inch tray. Jesus Christ. Well, let me guess, it costs like, you know, $10. Something reasonably priced. I don't know. Some of the best street foods know they can get away with like, you know, $20 a plate. But then, you know, hopefully I saw this one. It was Fritos, like Frito pie place, and you bring your own Frito bag. So this lady brought like the little spiraled barbecued Fritos, right? Those little special ones. And then the dude like cut open the top of the bag, put it on its side, cut open the side of it, so now it's the top, and then she like poured in all the fucking stuff, and then the lady took that off and she paid for like the toppings. It's like, what an amazing idea. Bring your own Fritos, bring your own chip bags, they'll put in whatever you want. Pork rinds, don't give a shit. Yeah, it was 12, and I think it was a lunch and a dinner. Ah, there you go. It's supposed to eat twice type of thing. Oh, that's reasonable. Dude, there's this food truck that was subsidized by the local university. The food department got to, you know, do it and run it, and the head chef and made the menu. It's basically made the seafood here in the middle of Texas. Then, like, because he was ordering the food through ACU, he had access to a really, really good food vendor. He was getting fresh lobster coming in from, like, you know, Maine. And, yeah, they would serve lobster rolls on this food truck. And these lobster rolls were $10 each. Let me tell you. Oh, my God. I would go there, like, hey, can I get, like, 4 of them? And I would take 4 home, and we'd eat, like, you know, me and my mom would eat one, and then save the other. That'd be lunch, and then we'd save the other 2 for dinner. And that'd be like $40. A new place, that food truck no longer exists. Very sad. A fish slash, you know, seafood place opened up in town, and they actually had lobster rolls. Each one was like $25 before tax. It was like, my God, you don't realize how good it is till it's gone, you know? $10 a lobster roll? Oh my Lord. And that came with fries. That was with fries, man. $25 at the other place came with fries as well. It was truffle fries if you wanted, so, you know, they jazzed it up a little bit. And it was okay. It was fine. It wasn't great. Not for $25. Now, what I would do at the other place, though, is I would get 2 of them, and I would tell them, look, just give me a big old bucket of it, and the toasted buns separate, and then I'll make it myself. And then I'd make like actually like 3 or so with that. You know, once you get the dressing, once you get the crabby, not crabby, the the lobstery gooey deliciousness, you know, that you could spread on your own toast, well, that's pretty much it. That's all you're really looking for. And they were more than happy to oblige, because they didn't have to actually make the sandwiches. They just put a whole buttload in a tub, and a little to-go, like, you know, container that'd be for like mashed potatoes or sides or something. So that was fun. All right, pizza time. Are we ready? We ready to make a flatbread meatball pizza? Send this mamma jamma down. All right, we'll get to the kitchen. We got to reheat, or we got to heat up the oven, and then we got to get all the stuff, and we got to start prepping the pizza, and then by the time we're done, we should be able to slap it in for 10 minutes. Down, boom. All right, tier 3 rewards. A prism livery for the Aurora and the Zeus. Boom, done. Journal. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually tier 3, not tier 4. Right. We need 1,500, so we still got it. So we're at 700. Ooh, we got a long night ahead of us. Right, we actually might not make tier 5. Oh, that sucks. I was looking at this wrong. Boy, howdy. I really want that pizza. But if I get that pizza before I do tier 4, we're going to get fat and lazy right around here. And then we're never going to get past, like, you know, here. That's fine. We could come back and then we could do tier 5. Knocking out 2 out of 4 I'd feel comfortable with on the next stream. We don't have to get it tonight. With that said, yeah, let's get our break in. Let's get some food going.
Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even harder after this.
Work
Great.
harder,
That's a
slave.
win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
Slave. Thought I saw Chachi online. Hey, in-game. Yep, what's up, Intersane? Why are you not doing his missions faster? Because pizza time. I'm a private contractor. I can eat what I want. But welcome, Intersane. We're actually just about to make a pizza. Get a little bit of a food break. Ah. All right, let's go to the kitchen. But yeah, thank you for doing the video that you do and dropping by, man. How you been? See here, good to see me online again. Oh, I never left. All right, hang on, I'm getting the chat. Okay.
Hello there.
A better Martha Stewart. You better believe it. All right. But yeah, thank you, Intersane. So, we got some flatbread pizza. To make that, we need flatbread. We need some meatballs, bits of cheeses, which we will now go retrieve, and some sauce. Sauce. Cheese. All right. But yeah. Glad I'm back. Well, thank you, Intersane. Never really left, but, you know, kind of in a new time slot, new streaming methods, new things that we're doing, but glad you could hang out with us. Where are my scissors?
Hello there.
All right. Cheese. All right. Yeah. All right, so first of all, we need this. Where's my spoon? Well, I had the perfect spoon I was using for this.
Armin van Buren's favorite
Alright, fine. I guess we'll just use an actual spoon. What could go wrong? Alright, so get a spoon worth of sauce. And you do the circular outward motion towards the edges. And of course I'm left-handed, so we got a block in the camera. Very good. Good job, me. Always finding the worst way to do everything. There we go. Nope, that doesn't feel good. Alright. Get it nice and to the edges. Now I experimented earlier with one that had like oil on the salt, like oil on the crust. And I think that you only do that for like an uncooked dough. Didn't really taste that great. Didn't really crisp up like I thought it would. Alright, next. Mozzarella cheese. Nice little small square brick of it. This will give us some mozzarella chunks. Make sure these chunks are nice and in. They're not close to the edge, otherwise they will spill over when it melts. Alright, then we have, not too much, we have this mozzarella and provolone cheese. And then an Italian 6-cheese blend. Not too much. It's really easy to be over cheesy with your pizza. Because you got all these cheeses that you got for like 2 for $5 at the store and you want to use them. And then, yeah, just nothing but cheese. Which is great, but it's all about ratios, having a good pizza.
This week on State of Trance, that means it's my favorite track of this week. Tunisia, The Shores of Eden.
Alright, that's looking pretty tasty. Then next but not least, some meatballs.
Last week you had a chance to win a copy of Enhanced 100. Here are the winners. Ernesto Pereira Montaño from Madrid in Spain, Brandon Thompson from Thunder Bay in Canada, Amrit Laburam from Nairobi in Kenya, Jeffrey Bron from Den Helder, the Netherlands, and Jose Camacho from Dallas in the USA. Congratulations! A copy of Enhanced 100 is on the way. Stay tuned for an exclusive interview with Leon Bollier about his new compilation, Streamlined, and a world premiere of a new remix I did for Hannah.
And guess who forgot to heat up the oven? Got 2 thumbs and this guy. Alright, hang on. Oh, bake at 425. Alright, so that's going to take like 5 minutes to heat up. Wonderful. I'm so good at this. Okay. So, there's our flatbread pizza. Not bad at all. We top with a bit of Parmesan Romano, just a smidgen, and then maybe a bit of herbs and spices, and then we wait for it to heat up, and then we throw it in. Alright, cool. If I were smart, I would have started the oven before I started prepping the goddamn pizza. But, now we're here. Let's see here. Find on your right-handed scissors. I have to get you... Welcome to my life. Get used to it. We have the right-handed stuff. Yeah, I cut right-handed pretty easily, but I definitely cut with scissors right-handed fairly easily. Yeah, don't feel as good, I guess. Doing it right-handed, I gotta like knife. If I'm using a knife, I definitely gotta, you know, chop left-handed for sure. This. Okay. Let's see here. Garlic roasted herb. And a bit of pepper. Very artisanal. Artisanal. An artesian pizza. It's got all this pepper on it. Amazon had left-handed ones that were in a 2-pack. Yeah, I should probably. Well, here we have a problem in this house with scissors just going wandering around, and we finally got a little tub here that should have like 6 pairs, but as you can see, it's already down to 1. I think most of them are in the sink, and we just gotta wash them. But okay, let's set up for cookery cam. Only a minute left. Make sure you guys get to see inside and see all the goodness. All right. Out of the way, chat. Okay, cool. Yeah? Wish we could get a little bit lower of an angle on this, but the camera is the height that it is. It's good enough, yeah? What I could do is this. Stop crumbling. There we go. Put it up closer to the window. Alright, yeah? Trying to make the glare not as bad, but I think that's just as the way we're gonna go. Alright, cool. It's ready. Alright, now you guys can hit !kitchen to see the camera at any time. Set it for 10 minutes. Let's go. Alright. And it is that easy to make a pizza. Oh yeah, he's checking his watch. What do you got to do, buddy? Cargo? Let's see here. Warning, stream rated delicious. Warning, stream rated deliciousness. 9.8, 10 by fresh tomatoes. See, this happens when you use the fresh ingredients. And by that, I mean all of that was pre-cooked and made. All right, let's blow this ship up. Let's get a Mustang. Let's go. What time? 11:57. So you guys let me know. Just let me know and like keep tabs on my pizza. Don't let it burn. I still got to go back in there and set it to like a minute of broiling. So we need to go like immediately, like, you know, 9 minutes from now. Why would you not go back on the cat? Because if we take the mission ship back there, it will disappear after we warp away from the station. because it mission resets basically when you grab another one. So we could leave it near the station and other people could salvage it, but this is pretty much just dead weight to us. We were trying to use it to do the same mission over and over, but it doesn't let us, so gotta blow it up. Oh boy, oh boy. Are you guys excited for the pizza? But yeah, 425 degrees Fahrenheit at at like 10 minutes. But 11, 12 minutes if you want it like extra crispy, but that's all you need. Get your own flatbread, get your own pizza sauce, get your own cheeses, your own ingredients. It's great.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So what, do this ship explode in the hangar? Yeah, we kind of have to. There's nothing else we could really do.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Just gotta wait for it to go kablooey. I was thinking about saying it, but I should have gone with my gut.
Welcome.
I had the line ready to roll. The timing was good. All right,
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
and there it goes. It's gone now. Now we get another starter ship and we do it again. Oh, is it ad break time? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that's looking good. It's looking good. Then making sure it hovers, doesn't fall into the pit, and I can get a new ship. I have been just blowing it up on the side and then making sure it fully blows up before I send the ramp down. If it's fully blown up before you send the elevator down, it then resets it, especially if you're in like the screen, not looking at it. Out of sight, out of mind as far as the game engine concerns. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, pizza time.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Oh, I'm very excited to eat this pizza and have you guys be very, very, very jealous of me doing so.
Hello there.
So yeah, I think the goal is we'll get tier 4 and some change. And then, yeah, I'll feel comfortable swapping over to a different game. Because I want to get some Tarkov, I want to do some Path of Exile. We're doing really, really good on both of those games on the side. Further than I've ever been in either. And while my Path of Exile leaguing is probably coming to an end, we will have another one beginning very soon. At the end of August, we have Path of Exile 2 having its second league. Or, you know, second big patch, first beta league, you know, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be doing it. Which also means that we might play a little bit of my PoE 2 character that I started that never really finished. I had a lightning spear meta build, which just is absolutely insane on no gear cost at all. Just, you know, shocking, clearing entire screens at a time, destroying bosses. Pretty much unkillable. Because nothing can, you know, hit it because it's dead before it has ability to do a move. So, but yeah, that's been fun. I mean, that's funny. All right, don't let my pizza burn, chat. How are we looking? Is that looking good? I can't really see it from here. It looks decent. Bubbles? Oh, perfect. All right, I gotta nail my exit/EVA here. Well, that's interesting. There's a rock right there, huh? 7, 6, 5, 4. I think that'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty good. 350. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it's a Hercules. This one's in the bag. Oh, there you go, shooting again. Not gonna lie, sometimes I impress even myself. Right as the reinforcements get here. Right as my pizza gets done.
Hello there.
Still cooking, still cooking. Oh boy, they're really shooting it. Go, go, go. Good, we're pointing right at OM6. Isn't that convenient? For me. Out of there. Simple. Simple dimple. Alright, back over to Hurston.
Hello there.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, you piece of shit. Fucking get on the other side of the planet, please. I got a pizza to eat.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I just want to land. Probably is. Oh yeah, it's off. All right, we are going to just cut in space. I'll be right back.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Okay. Hang on. Set it to broil high for like just a little bit. Cutting board ready. Get a drink while we're doing that. All right, I think that is good. Yeah? Pretty good. Woo! Hot. Very hot. Now we do this left-handed for sure. Alright, what I'll do is we go slices, but I don't want to have to transfer them to the plate itself. Smart. Not slices, strips. Out of the way. Try not to slice off my finger. Probably should have gone crust first when cutting. In fact, yes. That's a way better idea. Boom. Pizza served. One more. Alright, cool, perfect. I'm the best around. Another one to ever keep me down. Oh, yeah, baby, pizza time. Alright. Now that is hot and ready for us. I'm gonna put that down there, let that cool off while I land this mamma jamma. Alright. Dude, pizza party. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll have like one slice. All right, and that's how you make a flatbread pizza. Yes, sir. All right, let's bring it on into Everest. Enjoy our haul. Our pizza haul. I do like that I can head nod while playing in 2D. Not make you guys sick. Couldn't head bob in VR to the music. I mean, I did, but oh god, I shouldn't have. All right. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. This is good enough. I want my pizza. All right, cool. Ah, wonderful. Almost there. Little corner piece didn't really count. All right, boom. All right, let's feast. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Nice meatball-y pizza. Yeah, I can't do pepperoni. Hurts my stomach. It's that oil. The pepperoni oil just kills me. The proportions are just right. This is good. Is that none left half beef emote conquer? Nice. I've been getting this thin cut steak from the butcher when I make them. Make your own pizzas? That does sound pretty delicious. The steak and then bottom round roast the same. For French dips, you bastard. Do you just make your jus out of bouillon, or how do you make your jus? What is a jus? I know like a dips, beef dip sauce, but is it just like some beef bouillon? You cheat with the packets. Okay, I was about to say, you're not... There's no way you're making your fresh bouillon. Delicious. It comes out so good. Can't bleat Slurm Classic.
The Green and Faulkner remix of Futuristic, the new track by Mayan and Shane 54. Welcome to hour number 2 of A State of Trance.
And you know what the best part is? I only use one meatball for that. I got more sauce, got more cheese, and one more meatball, baby. And I got another 2-pack of flatbreads. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dangerous being able to cook fried chicken and pizza this easily at your own house. Yeah. Especially if you're trying to keep proportion size perfect. Like, I could have overloaded on the cheese, but I did that accidentally, and it just doesn't make it taste good. It's just too cheesy, too gooey to handle. The sauce to cheese ratio doesn't feel right. Two more slices here and then we're done. Back to slaving away at Hurston. Oh boy, hiccups. Nice and crispy too. I think for sure that was the play. Don't use oil on the bottom of the crust, or on the, before you put the sauce on, don't put oil. You only need that for like uncooked dough, I think.
Hello there.
All right, let's go. Back to work. Immediately back to work. Hurston would like that work ethic. And then also never give you a raise for like 6 decades. And also take away your passport so that you can't leave. It's the Hurston way. Ah, delicious. I really wish I could eat more, and I can eat more, but We'll save that for maybe in the morning when we're done with Tarkov. But yeah, nice little single issue slice pizza. And that's the thing, like, yeah, if I had to, which would fill me up, I would just like, you know what? I think we're done with the stream. It's time for a nap. We got to get at least to tier 4 and then some change before we swap over to like Tarkov.
Hello there.
And now the big one. Okay. What might be interesting is making like 3 or 4 of them at a time in the big oven and then freezing them. Maybe like undercooking them. See if we could do like a frozen pizza angle, you know, make our own. Maybe. Who knows?
Hello there.
Get a bit of prep work done. That's how the first frozen pizzas came to be. I think it was like Emerald Lagasse's LA restaurant. Like the Tonight Show host, some sort of night television. Oh shit, wrong button. Some sort of television host would come grab like, you know, 5-10 pizzas at a time from his restaurant. And he's like, the Lagasse was like, what are you doing, you know, buying all these pizzas? You know, there's no way you can eat them all fresh. It's like, oh no, it's fine. I take them home and I freeze them. And he was like, what? No, I beg you, you gotta have it fresh. Like, you can't be, you know, freezing pizza and then recooking. It's like, no, it's great. Have you tried it? It's like, well, no. No, you should. You should sell these frozen to people. And then that's when he was like the first person to start selling frozen pizzas. And then it caught on to supermarkets and yeah. Used to not be able to get like a frozen pizza before like, you know, the 1970s, 80s. I don't know. True story. I think. I believe there's some sort of anecdote that's semi-true in there somewhere. The people and persons involved might be shoveled around, but from what I understand, that's how frozen pizzas came about. Got pizza crumbs all over me. I forgot to send the elevator down. But yeah, just cook a pizza and then freeze it, and then you got frozen pizza. Who'da thunk? I'll do this too when I'll get like there's a place in town called Pizza by Design. Like make your own little 8-10 inch little pizza for like $12 or something. You know, for a lunch, nice little lunch spot. And yeah, I'll grab like, you know, one extra pizza.
Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Jesus Christ, you scared me, my man. I'll go over there, get like 2 beef bacon pizzas, but I'll let one cool down and throw it in the freezer. Have them not slice it up. Uncut. You planning on doing them all? Oh God, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, not tonight though. Hopefully we get like tier 4.5 with Hurston tonight, and then we finish out 5 next time we stream. Swap over to some Tarkov and Path of Exile later. Here's the thing is I'm about to die here, so we're just gonna nip that in the bud and respawn. Boy, I could go for another pizza right about now. Holy crap, that was so delicious. No pizza in game, so we make our own IRL. But yeah, what about you, Intersane? Were you planning on doing the cargo stuff? Have you gotten to tier 5 yet on anywhere? Probably would be best to get to tier 3 across all of the different things, all the different planets, and then you could grind out like 3 to 5 in a different session. Getting 3 is where most of the good major rewards are. I think 4 is like an extra rifle, and then 5 is the big set of skins for the big ships. Damn bug elevators are the disconnects have been a plague to me. Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate how they released it in this state, but if you can find a working elevator on a low pop server, then you get to be able to do these missions where you just ditch your starter ship over and over. And you don't have to worry about the cargo elevators anymore, except on stations, which are instanced, which is how they should have done this the whole fucking time. But yeah, if you're playing it on right now, Intersane, you can hop on my server if you're on my friends list. I should be on a low pop. I bet you could find a working one, hopefully, maybe. Can you share a mission with somebody and then do they get like, does that bypass the starter mission? Or do they still have to get the starter done so they get the contracts to show up? It'll just give them credit for moving the bar, yeah? You only get half? Yeah, I know you only get half credit, but I'm wondering about like, mission, getting more missions. And you can't share if they didn't do starter. Damn it. Well, never mind the fuck me. Huh? Ain't that a bitch? Alright, let's get hauling.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Retracted.
Alt can't get the main mission unless they've done the starter, so people who want to share need to do starter. So wonderful, you bottleneck everybody. What a great design. At least we have pizza, at least we have pizza. Whoa. Wrong menu. I was about to say, that feels wrong. We're making pretty good time though. I mean, as quick as you can do these missions, we're doing them. I mean, minus a pizza break, but you're not going to count that against me, are you? You fuckers? Bastards? Let a man eat his pizza. I'm not on the clock all the time. I get a Union 5 every 8 hours. I say as I take a 4-minute break every hour for ads. This is kind of sticky here. We don't have a good angle.
New track on Shah Music Recordings, Sandcastles by Alpha Delta. You're tuned into A State of Trance. I'm Armin van Buren, and this week's album special is all about Streamlined 2011 by Leon Bollier. Right before this episode, I had an interview with Leon Bollier, and I asked him, you just released...
I'm pretty much nailing the horizontal distance. Now I need to get the vertical. If I like cut my path closer to the ship, like I am nailing exactly when I need to eject out. At this point, I just need to aim closer to the ship. Because when you get to the 4th, the rewards are just a little more than half. Yeah, I know, right? It's tier 4 is basically like 60%. I said this the other night, and I still think this is a great idea. What they should have done instead is bump all the tier 5 rewards to tier 4, right? Congrats for getting tier 4. There you go. And then nobody gets any reward for tier 5 until they get all tier 5s. And when they get all tier 5s, it's not a specific planet reward. They get a special reward livery set from the UEE for like a bunch of ships. So I think that would be really, really cool. Oh, this one's all damaged looking. That's not good. Come on, baby. We haven't dropped a mission yet. Where the fuck's the warp point? There we go. We'll go to Aberdeen. You boys like Mexico?
Hello there.
Had a few unlucky ones that got broken from the start. Yeah, like sometimes you find them in pretty bad shape. But if you're lucky and you're quick, you can get these done back to back pretty efficiently. Cat has been good to me. I've had much better luck with the Hercules on these. All my deaths I think are on the Cat. At least ship explosions before I could get it moving. Mazel tov. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes. All right, very good. So we got like another. You bitch. There we go. All right, so we got like another like 4 or 5 of these missions, and then we'll be tier 4. So we'll probably do like 6 to 8 total. Get a little bit of a chunk into tier 4 itself, and then come back next stream and finish tier 5. At that point, I think we will cut the YouTube feed. We're going to keep going on Twitch, and then that way the live feed will always be Star Citizen content. Or like, because here's the thing, right? Like, it's hard to switch games on YouTube without like cutting the feed. So I mean, we could do that, you know, and I could relabel and restart, but for now it might just make more sense to whatever I start with, that be the main focus of the live video replay, and then the rest of the stream that I play after, like, you know, Path of Exile and Chill or Tarkov, unless I start with Tarkov and do a Tarkov evening. Anyways, we put all of that on the VOD channel. And then that way this still is just, you know, Star Citizen or whatever focused. Eventually I want to get the VR setup. Now that I got streaming to YouTube, I also want to get, like, you know, streaming the VR setup now with all of this working. Then we can get back to racing in Star Citizen and in iRacing. Work on our Mazda Cup points. God damn it. I always forget to open the doors. There she blows. All right, very good. Very good. Yes. She's fine. The steam's extra flavor. Flavor steam. I could bend open this hatch of the steam pipe and we can crawl through there. That's a great idea. No good, it's full of steam. Later in the episode, do you want to try escaping again? No, I'm good. Good old Futurama. I don't think that's howitzer. Did someone say howitzer? Those are some of the funniest jokes. I don't think we can. Did someone say cannon? The auto destructo soldier bots or whatever.
Hello there.
I don't see what was it? What is the line? I don't see how it's her fault. Did someone say howitzer and then they blow him up? Oh, what? That's just so ridiculous. Like you're really reaching at that point. I love it. So silly. All right, let's move this cargo. Quit scoring around. You score around too much. So, have you guys seen, there's like a new Alien movie trailer, and there's a new Predator movie trailer. Isn't that fantastic? The Predator movie looks like it's in the Alien movie world. Because it's got a Weyland-Yutani drone, and he's hunting, not an alien, but it definitely looks like there's colonial marines going on in the Predator movie. Basically a cyborg drone person that's been ripped in half is like Yoda style, no, C-3PO style, with Chewie strapped to the Predator's backpack, and she kind of helps him and narrates for the audience. New Alien movie. Wow, I love Alien. Looking forward to that. I mean, they are. Yeah, they did. The Alien versus Predator is official canon, but whether or not future movies continue that, because wasn't Predators just, you know, did they fight an alien on Predators? There's a couple of recent Predators. Okay, so there's one Predator movie that was really recent. The most recent one was a Native American one that had the Predators landing in the tribes. And did they hunt a xenomorph? I don't think they hunted a xenomorph. I think they just hunted like a bear or something, and then like the Native American tribesmen were getting captured. It was, oh yeah, because it was like the original, it was trying to retell the original like Predator style movie where, you know, humans get hunted. They get first two Predators really, where humans get hunted and taken out one by one by, you know, an alien adversary. Except it's like Native American style, and it's yeah, really, really cool Predator movie. And that was only like, you know, 3-4 years ago, I feel. So that didn't have aliens, but it didn't need to because of it was in the past, technically, like the 1800s. So, but yeah, it's not really an alien movie. It looks like it's continuing in like Prometheus. It looks like it's called like something Landfall or so, I don't know. They aliens are on Earth now, basically. Not exactly sure how they'll get away with that one and keeping the current canon of the original Alien movie. But yeah, they got that one and a new Predator movie coming out.
That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
All right, perfect. Ad break time. I am gonna go take a quick break, go to the bathroom. Delicious, delicious pizza on my mind. We gotta get a dessert to take my mind off of it. We'll see what desserts we have and then we'll poll the chat. Maybe we got something tasty up our sleeve. Oh, I got a toffee cake in there somewhere. Oh, wait a minute, one sec.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, let's go. We gotta blow up the ship and then let's do it again. We got like another 3 or 4 more of these until we get to tier 4, and so we'll probably do like 2 to 3 more after that, and then hop on some Tarkov. This is a lot of cargo, you guys. It is a lot to be doing. I mean, you guys know, you guys are out there doing it too, and for those that aren't, you're probably the lucky ones. I mean, yeah, sure, you don't get all these cool fucking swanky skins and weapons, and who the fuck cares at this point? I'm just putting in the motions because I know they're going to be limited. I'm not ever going to use them. Can't use more than 1 skin on a ship at a time anyways. It's just to brag and show off. Oh yeah, we need to blow this up. All right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Wait for this jalopy to explode. Oh, done.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim your vehicle has been moved to us. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to our location. Please visit us again. Bye.
Come along then. Oh my gosh. These hangars. It's take forever closing. Okay. Let's say, can we get to the Mustang before the doors close? No, no way. No way. I mean, maybe? No. I mean, no. No, no. 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 Maybe. No. No. All right. Fun.
Hello there.
damn it. Mission's not up yet. You guys better not be taking my missions.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
Hey, what's up,
He'd better
Fancy
be.
Ann? How
That's
you
what we
doing,
pay him
man?
for, right, Slurms?
What were you up to?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Hello there.
Welcome, Fancy Ant. It's a party now that you're here. Speaking of, we actually had a pizza party. I made a pizza earlier. Still thinking about that. Still taste it. Still delicious on my tongue. But yeah, made a nice flatbread meatball pizza earlier. What? 8 now? You bastards. There's even less. They're streaming earlier and rated off to help my cousin. Oh, perfect. Well, I hope that your cousin got the help they needed. And that you're not a sorry piece of shit when it comes to helping. You're there to give emotional support, not actual. Ah, there she is. It's mine. Some simple rep stuff. Nice, nice. Yep, just getting the cargo stuff done. So much fun. Who wants to sell some kayaks? So we fixed it. Oh, well. What, you just put some flexi seal on it or something? Slap it and call it a day? I actually saw this really, really cool thing. There's like this kayak that you unfolded. You know what? It was so cool that I kind of want to look and see if I could find it here. Foldable kayak. See here, I think it's this. Thoughts about the foldable kayak. Yeah, it's this one that comes in a backpack. We'll get like a video here. The Oru foldable kayak.
Kayak, but don't have a vehicle that's conducive.
All right, so watch this. This is pretty cool.
This is the Lake Sport model on my.
So this big. I mean, that's, you know, obviously a big size, but if that's a whole kayak.
5 minutes. I'm gonna go slow action. You can see that the view. Then you just take either side and begin to unfold it. Now this is your center seat here. We're gonna take this out and we're gonna unvelcro.
And then you put all this stuff and you set it up and you have a crossbar and then you Velcro and you have these straps.
It's got 2 straps and it's got a bungee that attaches to a paracord up underneath.
Oh yeah, it's super thin, but it's buoyant, you know. If it's thick enough plastic.
And then I'm gonna hook onto the paracord.
And then that pulls in the center, you know, it's just basically tension.
For me to float down a river.
And like it's got these straps up the front. Like it's not a horrible idea. Yeah, for freshwater, you're not gonna go rapiding on this thing for lakes. Yeah, like what for lakes? I mean, it looks like it's buoyant and not porous enough to sink you. Seems to be keeping out the water well enough. My question is, what happens when a bunch of water gets in?
I've done quite a bit of kayaking over the last several weeks, not just what I did today while I was shooting, and I can honestly say,
yeah, not bad. I remember seeing that. I was like, that's kind of neat. That'd be great for fucking Boy Scouts on the river. Well, not like deeper, like Texas rivers, which are like lazy river. Not like Colorado or anything. Gator protected is when, yeah, I think that's when some holes are going to start to be punched.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Sorry, hang on. Something's touching my foot. A bit of fuzz. All right. Yeah, like the paddle for protection, you know. Ooh, that was a bit early. I don't think we were at max speed was the thing. Getting knocked about and just bitten at, yeah. Well, ideally you don't just, you know, go kayaking with a backpack kayak on the Florida Everglades. But then you can't go see the manatees. Aren't they in the same waters in Florida, right? In estuaries.
A replay of this great track by Paul Miller, Red Label. It was requested by me. Really like this track. A track before that.
No, it's designed with portability and functionality. It's safe enough to work for what it is. A kayak in a backpack. I had to portage with a wooden kayak in Boy Scouts. That shit fucking sucked. Give me like a thin metal one or a plastic any day. It wasn't a long portage, but it was enough to, you know, make you realize how shitty it must have been back in the day.
Hello there.
What is going on, man? There was like a baby spider hanging off of my glasses earlier when I went to the kitchen. And ever since then, I'm just feeling little spiders crawling all over me, but it's just my body, leg hair. Mostly just my leg hair, rubbing up against stuff. But of course, now you're thinking about how many spiders you're going to swallow in your sleep tonight. Because I just thought about it, so. Yep. Ah. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, like a bunny. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. That's really unfortunate. Almost got out of there before it hit. Hey, they stole that thing we stole. And I'm like, see you later. All right, to Hurston. Let's say, please let me just see OM1. All right, very good. Get this back. We'll check our progress after this one, see how many more we need, but it's probably be like 3 more, I think, to get to tier 4 from here. Alright, well,
hello there.
I don't want to say it's been, oh dude, Pyrail 1388. I think that I can't read from this distance. I can make out sentences but not words and letters. But yeah, thank you, Pyre, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I was gonna say it's not been a fun night, but we've been busy and we've got a lot done tonight, so that's been good. The multi-stream seems to be working and functioning correctly. Still got to sort out a bunch of logistical issues with it, but for the most part, it's up and running. We got up to tier 4.5-ish by the end of this Star Citizen stream, so that's good. And then, yeah, hopefully next week we'll have VR set up in the mobile cockpit and we'll be able to do some racing in the Arena Commander in VR. Nice. Nice indeed. But yeah, welcome. Playing a game feels like an actual job. Well, that's the thing, is that like now it's starting to feel like more of a chore because I'm not playing in VR, right? Like back when I had VR working, I was doing an event like this in the PU. It felt fun no matter what it was because it felt like I was actually doing a day job where I got to roll out of bed in my space station, go down to the cargo bay, get my ship, and then do a job. No matter what that job was, whether it was fighting, mining, cargo running, it was all amazing to do in VR from the point of view of the character in the seat. Now, I'm just a guy looking at a monitor doing this, and it sucks. I mean, this is cool and all, but like I'm not in the chair in my cockpit. I'm in a chair looking at a guy in my chair in my cockpit, and that one extra level of difference is all it takes and makes in the world for immersion and breaking it. We'll definitely have to watch that one. Oh yeah, no, I'm the VR citizen. Oh no, is the door closing? I think it's just not all the way open like it used to be. Anyways, but yeah, if you're not aware, Pyre, that's what I used to do. I'm the VR citizen. Oh come on, I was nowhere near.
Hello there.
I do all the setup tutorials to get the game running in VR. Are we in like a fucking? Oh come on, it was closing. I knew it. Oh, if I can just. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Oh, I got kids. Ain't no way I could do VR. Oh yeah, no, it's quite the setup. It's not bad when you have like just, you know, cockpit in the corner, but yeah, that's never gonna survive. Much like my Caterpillar. Wait for someone from the other side. I mean, the problem is that we don't have a hangar anymore. Is that the hangar like despawned? Try Alt N one more time. Alt N. Request undocking. Yeah, I don't. I got ping. Oh, there's my large hangar over there. Wonderful. This one might just be a bust, you guys. Like maybe it just pops open randomly, but I doubt it.
Hello there.
Someone makes a new instance, the door should open letting you out, hence why I think, well, that's the thing is like, well, I got a stream we got to do here. Am I gonna wait like an hour for that to happen on a low pop server in the middle of the night, or we're just gonna suicide and get rolling? Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go. Never mind. Made the choice for us. All right.
Wow, what an amazing track.
Yep, I was about to say, not much we could do when the hangar authority says we shouldn't be there. The cargo was on the inside of the door. Nobody was getting that out of there. Not even me.
Hello there.
Alrighty. I mean, maybe we go to the large hangar and we see what happens. I mean, we can't pull it back up. It's definitely not there. I mean, we got to go there and get a Mustang regardless. So let's just see what happens. I knew that freaking hangar was closing. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, Pyre, I run the VR Citizen community. I do the setup tutorials, all sorts of content that I did, or any and all Star Citizen content I used to do in VR. But then the hackers ruined everything. CIG had to update the anti-cheat, and then now our third-party tools. Yep, nothing's here. Can't work to hook into Star Citizen to play VR. But if you check out my YouTube channel, you'll see a whole bunch of highlights going back years of me just playing the game in VR, and it works quite well. You'd be surprised. Why am I in this menu? So yeah, welcome, and thank you for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. I was about to say, yeah, that's a little taste for you. Your favorite, yeah. A lot of other people's too.
Never do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Ain't got no one that I can depend on. That's that guy's theme song. Ain't got no one. No think one now. No problem. Tend to hop around watching. Might learn a thing or two that I didn't know. Oh yeah, I mean, normally if I was really good, I would move my Toby from my desktop computer to this monitor now that I have a monitor on this cockpit, but that'd be a lot harder logistically, and I like having the Toby on my desktop rig. But I would show you a lot of stuff with the Toby and head tracking and how that works, and kind of parallels a little bit to VR and how I tap into the same systems and blah blah blah. But yeah, for right now we just got to do cargo. Everybody has to stop whatever they're doing and just do cargo. Whatever's fun, cut that shit out. You gotta go do cargo. Spend all your cash on Saber and got her decked out as you can. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Big success. No cargo for, yeah, or you just skip it. Like a sane person. Probably the better choice, honestly. Oh, I was gonna check how much cargo we've been doing, but we lost the mission, so gotta get back out there, complete one more. You get FPS weapons on top of ship skins. Yeah. Also do the combat. Well, yeah, but it's still, you know, lame. Oh no, I've done a lot of combat, man. No, you're new to even understand the stuff that everyone is out doing. You just join your org to kill stuff. Nice. Yeah, and that's one of the missions that you could do for the new event, is just go out and help kill pirates that are intercepting the cargo ships. But what we're doing is if you have a starter ship, right, you can do these missions as well. What you do is you do the starter mission where you got to go to a outpost and find a working elevator. So that's pretty hard. But once you get past that, you get 10 missions for each planet that you can do. That will let you get progress on the server-wide event. Whichever planet is in lead by the end of the event, top bar right here, whichever planet is in lead, they get to name the jump point after them, and they get like a 5-10% discount on all stores and stuff at their, you know, planet. So Hurston Dynamics is currently in the lead. We did our missions, bottom bar, at Microtech first. We got them all the way to tier 5, and tier 5 gets you a bunch of skins and rewards. I think it's let's see here, weapons, skins, weapons, skins, I think, or something, or maybe skins, weapons, skins, as far as like ship skins and stuff. Anyways, we're halfway through tier 3, about to hit tier 4 and going for tier 5 for Hurston. Probably won't get tier 5 today, but we'll get a decent amount into tier 4. So that's basically the plan, and that's what everybody's doing. Loot goblin mode, get as many as you possible and never use them. Yep, basically, because they are limited. Once the event's over, nobody will get them ever again, and then I get to show it off to people way down the line and say, look, behold my stuff, and I get to feel all good inside. Going to the NBD 30s, nice. Yeah, those are pretty solid. Neutron repeater / cannon. I'm more of a laser cannon guy myself, but they just never in a good spot, it seems, to repeaters. All right, so here we are in this starter ship. And we take the large cargo mission, large cargo retrieval mission, worth 127,000 credits. So it pays out 120K. I mean, that's not bad at all. And so, okay, so here's our ship that we got to go rescue. The ship is abandoned. So what we do here is
a track from Sander Van Doorn's brand new artist album 11.
Enemies are going to go try to chase our ship. And we just EVA to this one, and we take it with us because it's abandoned. And then as a starter, rookie, new person, you know, guy with only a limited fleet, you can take your starter ship and do the large cargo missions and get basically, you know, the most efficient way possible to do the event. All right, reinforcements are going to warp in. Yeah, I was about to say 100, and you're basically, it's free to like respawn the ship instantly and get another one of these missions as soon as you're done. And yeah, you're like making all profit per hour. I don't know how much of it. If you could probably do like 3 of these, then that's what, 300,000 an hour. That's not bad at all. Quickly, reinforcements just got here. Go, 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 go. But you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. They're already starting to shoot. Power, flip, go. Boost, 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 boost. Get the hell out of there. Whoosh. Perfect timing. And that's how you steal a large cargo ship with a starter ship. Easy. All right, let's get this back to Lorville. And so this is all I've been doing. I have a fleet of ships. I have like a freaking Polaris on loaner for my Kraken. And this is the fastest way I found. Fastest, laziest way to do these missions. You could probably bulk up with the Polaris, but logistically having to work with the Polaris is just time consuming and just icky. All right, and then we warp to the space station. And then we unload. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Soul? Solius Persona? I can't... Again, I'm awful at reading names. I need to get a monitor over here attached to my mobile rig. But yeah, welcome, man. Hey, I thought that was you. What's up, man? But yeah, we're doing a bit of live streaming to both platforms now. Okay. Polaris might be better off just going to well, yeah, just go to combat missions and auto turreting. But I don't think that would be as quick as just stealing the ship still. It might be easier, but if you're looking to, you know, because like what, how much progress does the combat missions give, right? And you're required to be reliant on the auto turrets to finish all of them off. You could be stuck for a little bit waiting on some of the medium ships to die. And sure, you could hop in a turret and help finish it off, but I don't think it'd be that quick. Not as quick as just stealing a ship. Do large in 8 minutes, small in 4, then it's just as quick. Do they give you 100 plus thingy progress each time? Because I mean, that was pretty quick. I mean, unloading aside, it's 25 and 45 for small, so you'd have to do 3 of them to equal one of these. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting pretty quick at this. I mean, I am farting around for most of it too. Ah, we forgot to open the thing. Took me 15 minutes to jump in and unload to get reward. But that's like 1/3 of the reward, so it's 45 minutes total. Combat, you don't waste time. That's true, but like, you know, I'm not here 40 minutes unloaded. I'm here like 20 minutes tops, I think. Definitely wasting time talking to you about it. Let's get out of here. I could easily shave off like a couple of minutes too by like detonating the ship after I move the cargo out. You know, just move it out, blow up the ship, and then move it to the elevator. That way I don't have to reboard the ship. There's a little bit of time saves I can do. Be quicker moving the Mustang. Like if these are giving 100 to 120 per, then yeah. Need to triple up on the other ones.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Who's that? One Wax. Woo man stuff, I think. Sure, welcome. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome to the cargo adventures of every citizen. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't even really hate this event. It's just, I think I hate that all the shit that's happened lately with just VR being bricked, hackers ruining the free flight, this event being a big pile. You know, it's just big old grumpy Gus over here, and then I have to grind out like tier 5 on every fucking planet so I get all these special skins so I don't miss out on the FOMO, even though I know they're gonna extend this mission into a patch, an extra patch from now. Either way, let's get this stuff off board. I think we will actually blow up the ship before we leave.
The most popular track of last week's State of the album, I can see.
Sorry, can't stay up and watch. Just want to say, hey, no problem, man. You're good. I'm a late night streamer, late night owl person. I don't sleep. That's, you know, that's y'all's job. Get that night shift going. But yeah, you have a good one, man. Enjoy your rest. Stay safe and fly right out there. All right, we blow this up. All right, clear the pad. We go turn the cargo. Okay. All right, so we get tier 4 and then we'll do like 3 or so missions, I'd say. And then we'll swap over and do some Tarkov.
Dennis Shepard, a tribute to life. I have 5 copies of his brand
After
new
4
album,
hours
Tribute to Life.
of pain this morning, at least got some progress before the end of the day. Yeah, like as long as you get a little bit done every day, you feel pretty good. You'll probably get tier 5 on everything by the end of the event if you just keep chucking away at it. Anyways, later. Thank you so much for dropping and hanging. put a dent in each thing for the next 2 weeks. Yeah. If they do extended, it would be easy. Oh yeah, they said that they are. They definitely plan on it. I think everybody'd be pissed if they chose not to. I can't point you to the post where they said it, but they're definitely. I remember seeing a Reddit post of a highlighted CIG employee dev on Spectrum saying as much. So.
Hello there.
4.3. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we're already in Evo with it. There's no way they don't include it. Like, if they have the event in Evo and the PTU, then yeah, they're gonna extend it. It's still in the Evo, yeah, troubleshooter? Also, what is in the new patch? Like hair? And then this event still that's almost fixed but still broken. No co-op or PvE zones. They removed those. Remove that. Those. Whatever the fuck those is.
Just got word.
Were.
That should help Hurston gain some ground.
All right, cool. Large cargo contract done. $1.45. All right. Where does that put us? So 1,197. So 1,200 out of 1,600. So we got 4 missions left. All right, 4 missions ain't bad, and then we'll try to do like 2 more after that. Okay, man. Safe flying. I'm off to bed, dude. Thank you, Pyre, for dropping by and hanging out. Yeah, I mean, not much cool that we're doing tonight. And I don't want to keep you up any longer than need be. That's my job. But yeah, stay safe and fly right, man. We'll check you later, buddy. I'm just gonna be doing cargo all week. Once I get, a couple missions into tier 4, I was gonna play some Tarkov, maybe a bit of Path of Exile, and once the morning hits, and then yeah, I gotta figure out what content I'm gonna make for next week's YouTube now that we're streaming to it. But yeah, stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. Where's my Mustang? There it is. Going right over it. If it was a snake, it would have jumped up and bit me. Ad break in 5 minutes. Perfect. What I might do is just roll it forward and then take the break early while we're getting the ship spawned. In fact, that is what we're gonna do. Derby. Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of atlases, atlases, atlasi, atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? I love that commercial. I can't wait to make more of those. I don't know when we'll ever make them. We need to make like another bigger Atlas Emporium commercial.
Nothing like it.
But yeah, we need VR space to do that. Valentine Atlas is used. Yep.
Hello there.
It's fair. That's fair. Oh, now. All right, 4 more, and then we should have all the cargo we need. So we'll probably do like 6 total, and then I'll swap over to some Tarkov. Hey, what's up, McBain? Yep, cargo, cargo, cargo. How fargo can we cargo? Should have been the name of the stream. I think I actually used that name before. But yeah, what you up to, McBain? How have you been? What have you been doing? Need to claim some mining jobs and turn them in. Work, 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 work. How's the mining been going then? Yeah? Good? Decent? I hear it's slow, but reliable. Boy. Tried that undock maneuver and my ship went boom. Yeah, I figured, you know, best to get ahead of the curve and just suicide back to the med bay. That was never going to end well for anybody. Slow but reliable. Like doing it. And when I get tired of the cargo, yeah. We're not really hauling the cargo so much as retrieving it. That was good. That was pretty good. Oh, slow down. Could have timed it a little bit better, but that's not horrible. I've seen worse. More important thing is we didn't slam the ship into a rock and lose our decoy too quickly. How are you getting cargo? We do these missions. So there are these retrieval, recover, rescue large cargoes that pay 127,000 each. You're supposed to go there, fight off all the ships, and then you can tractor beam the cargo off the ship or fly it back to the hangar because it's intact. Or you could take a starter ship, ditch it, EVA over to this, and then drive it out of there before you get shot at and explode. And then you just do that over and over. Easy. Unload the cargo at your leisure in your hangar. Instance hangar at a station, mind you. That's the reinforcements. Yep. Should have tried that. I took the cargo one mission like that, but I missed one SU box and never found it. Yeah, I've seen some random boxes outside of the ship. But here's the thing is that I put those boxes into the ship before I got into the ship itself. Crossing the threshold of the ship seems to be what triggers the mission to count how many boxes are on board. Because normally there should only be 9 boxes, but when I grabbed a couple extra and threw them on board and then stepped on the ship, it wanted me to put those boxes I found down the elevator as part of the mission, when they were definitely not mission cargo. So that's really interesting code design that we see there. But also that means that if I send it all down the same elevator, it might get mixed matched, and yeah, there's little weird issues with that.
Hello there.
It's just leftover cargo from other players. Hang on. Cool. Dear, what can you do if you miss one that you abandon this mission and just take the... You can just abandon this mission if you end up... If you haven't turned it down yet and you counted your cargo and you realize you are missing one, if it's bugged or whatever, what you can do is you can abandon this mission and then take the regular contract and then send that down, and it'll take, like, you know, those cubes that you recovered for that mission, just the open contract. Anyways, we're getting shot at. Boosting out of here. Go. Nice. That's how we do that. It's odd seeing your eyes. Yeah, everybody's been saying as much. I'm just glad people are still here and watching. Just trying to have fun regardless, even though the event isn't fun, even though we're not in VR, even though, like, you know, half the people are watching that used to because the community's gotten scattered to the wind because there's no VR. Despite all that, we continue on. We're still getting plenty of support though. And speaking of support, if you got a Twitch Prime or two up your sleeve, well, think about dropping one by. We are trying to raise awareness for the let's see here. That Citizen Con. So no, that's not it, I guess. Citizen Con. There we go. We are trying to raise money to make sure that we have enough funds so that we can take the mobile VR cockpit to the Digital CitizenCon watch party in Austin, Texas, where a bunch of CIG devs will be. The what do you call it? Astro Pub will be there. A whole bunch of people will be, you know, just hanging out and enjoying the watch party. There'll be a go-karts and arcades. So yeah, if you can make it down to Texas, highly recommend. And as part of that, we are looking to have people throw in money for the GoFundMe project. We're gonna have big giveaways at the actual event for those goals, and then for Twitch Prime / Twitch sub goals, we have some other giveaways for chat, such as some LTI ships and some fun stuff that we'll do. So thank you all again for the voodoo that you do and all the support. Let's keep running cargo. Cool beans. You've been on the East Coast and just broke since the PC upgrade cost finally hit the bottom line. Yep. It's always going to be costly. I'm basically like broke as well with throwing all of my money into the cockpit and traveling with it last time. Probably overspent on it. I have a whole bunch of extra equipment and mounts and a whole set of VKBs. But hey, those might be used in the giveaway at the actual event. So if things go really well, we plan to buy an extra Oculus Rift headset. No, Quest 3, sorry. An extra Quest 3 headset, and then give that away as a raffle along with the HOTAS. We might do 3 separate raffles. One for the right HOTAS, one for the left HOTAS, and then one for the VR headset. That might be a great way to get some popularity. All right, let's unload some cargo. What the hell? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Some weird artifacting was going on. But yeah, thank you all for all your support and the voodoo that you do thus far. Let's get some more cargo moved, because this is our life now. Just 3 more after this. 3 more, probably like 5 more. No, 4 more total, I think. Want to get a little bit into tier 4. And then next time we get on, we'll just be tier 5 grinding. Then we can play some Tarkov after this. We're getting pretty far in Tarkov, by the way. We're getting a lot of quests done. I got a lot of stuff offline finished. We're searching for Kappa items. Like, it's great. You doing all factions or just yeah, all factions right now? We are on Hurston, and we've already done Microtech to tier 5. Just doing it for Hurston. Yeah, a lot of people are only doing it for. I can't wait to see the split on the numbers on who just did it for Hurston, who did Hurston first, because it was one of the few places that was working in the beginning. And then, you know, who's doing all 5 and started with Hurston, you know? Fuck. But they are extending the event into next patch. So you do have time to get all of them done if you want to just trickle it down. Shit. So yeah, so that's not so bad. Yeah, I would love to see a full breakdown. And if they extend the patch to next, you know, month, like how many people fill up all of them, you know? Like if the spread closes, the gap, if the gap closes and the spread between them, you know, tightens a little bit by the end. I just, you know, just the things like that, stats wise, that interests me. Not really important, but fun to know. Nerd. Shut up, Johnny. You're here too. Dirty bitch. Okay, last one. All right, ship exploded.
Your turn in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Cargo turned in. Let's grab another ship. Let's do it again. We only lost one tonight, so that's not bad as far as our, uptime goes. That's even worse. Yep, it's not bad. Like sometimes you get destroyed if it's in the caterpillar. Enemies surround you. You can't get to the cockpit and fly away in time. Sometimes that'll happen. You saw me get eaten earlier by the cargo doors here in the station because I was impatient and didn't trust my gut to just wait for the animation to open and close again. But yeah. In general, I find that this is probably the pretty quickest way to get like 100 cargo. Because it's always like between 100 and 120 SCU, depending on if it's a Hercules or the Caterpillar. It's always the same cargo spawn in each. Ugh. Got it's not really chapped lips. I guess just small cuts. The very, very, very corner of the mouth. I guess it has gotten chapped. It hit it with some some chapstick when I go to bed tonight or in the morning, whatever. I also need to pluck out some nose hairs. My nose is getting all itchy. Get those old man problems with your nose hairs. You guys, I've asked this before. You guys trim or you guys pluck? I pluck. I don't use like tweezers or anything. Just when I can, like, physically grab onto them and pull. Usually when it's long enough to tickle my nose and be a problem. Both? Both. Combo. Oh, now.
Hello there.
remember I had this one hair. Like it felt kind of just, you know, odd in general. Been plucking and picking at nose hairs more than usual in my like right nostril. And then so one day I was like, you know what? We'll get like a big old thick pair of pliers instead of tweezers, right? And I just reached straight in the middle. I just kind of grabbed and I just pulled out to see what would happen, see if I get any long, deep hairs. And so one had seemed to have grown like around the tube of my nostril, like up instead of like out where I'd like, you know, be grabbed by my fingers. It like went up and around, right? And so whenever I hit it with the pliers, it grabbed the middle of it and I yanked it out. And this son of a bitch was like,
hello there.
Seriously, like the thickest fucking hair. It's thicker than my chest hair and longer than it felt like. It was so incredibly thick and long for it being a nose hair. I was amazed. And then my nose didn't itch for like, you know, a couple of months. Yeah, dude. Like I was just like, it obviously grew in such a way that, you know, it wasn't making a lot of pressure and like, you know, causing me to like, man, you know, but like I just, you know, felt something was off, so I just grabbed in there and yanked, and then this huge son of a bitch came out, and it was like I could roll it around in my fingers and feel the girthy bastard. Yeah, and like I said, you know, I felt great. My nostril felt so clear after that. It wasn't, you know, rubbing around on the inside of my nose anymore, unbeknownst to me. So yeah. And that's why I don't tweezers. I don't know. Oi. Oh, bastards. They took them. Son of a bitch. Refresh citizen. Yeah, y'all. There needs to be only very, very specific missions need to be shared across the entire server. Every single person should have their own mission board except the special missions which you got to compete for. It should not be every single one by default. Like, my fucking god. Go between accepted. Offered. It refreshed. Does it now? Don't lie. You liar. It's down to 6 now. It's even worse. You liar. Liar, liar. Pat's on fire. That's Johnny. Anxiety and stress had me hang on, I gotta fucking click on the chat because that's on top. Okay, pick at my beard hair, but I've gotten better not to dig as much anymore. I think I'll ever not be someone that picks bullet here. See, I don't have the hair. That's what you should do. I have an issue with so I've never had like dry skin before, never had to lotion up, but recently my eyebrows, my eyebrows and then my mustache and goatee area have just been like really, really dry, flaky skin. Like there's a lot of dry flakes of skin coming up underneath it, and I could like, you know, scratch and rub it and it would just more and more flakes come off. If I fully shaved my upper lip, it'd be like all just a bunch of patches of dry flaky skin that would come off. And yeah, So I since found a lotion that seems to have fixed most of it, as long as I apply it every couple of times out of the shower. Because I was lotioning it up and, you know, none of it seemed to help, but I think I got this new moisturizer type shit that's, you know, really, really goops up my face. So, yeah. But I never, you know, dealt with, like dry skin before then, and I still didn't really feel dry enough to like scratch and itch at it, you know. It didn't feel dry or ashy to me. It felt just fine. And then yeah, you look in the mirror and there's just like a bunch of fucking flakes in my beard. Dude, what? Is this what everybody else feels like? You guys, did you guys join my server? You doing my missions? Now that's down to 7. God damn it. I'm running out of shit to talk about. All right, so my flaky beard, my bald head, we made a pizza. What else can we do? Down to 6. Those bastards. Boy, isn't this exciting. Riveting gameplay. Having all the contracts shared server wide. We're getting close. We'll be like within like 20 SCU, I think. If we can get a mission.
The best in trance, only on your dance music station. This is a state of trance.
Bro. Come on, give me the mission. Contracts. Now it's down to 6. Do like join a different server? We're already out here. We need to at least fish for one more while we're here. All right, at least give you guys something to look at. That's a good one. There we go. Something like there we go. Yeah, see the clouds through the window. Lining it up. Oh, but I want the sun in there. There we go. That's fine. We get the horizon in the window. All right, cool. Is the mission up yet? Fuck. There we go. 9. 127k. Accept. Go, go, go. We got it. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hello there.
All right, we are finally here. I can't see anything. All right, well, just straight shot to the thing. Right at around 4. Pretty close. A little bit before 4 if we're at full speed.
Hello there.
Still not bad. You play games like Factorio? Oh yeah, Junkyard. We finally beat Factorio and got into space. Jesus. Right as the like we did that like the day before, the day of the new game coming out, the new expansion coming out. We finally beat the original game and launched a rocket into space. And then we took that same save file and I think we played a little bit of the expansion. Haven't really done much with the other planets yet, but I love those builders. In fact, there's a new game I kind of want to check out, which we might just do now since I don't care about my average on Twitch anymore and I'm not pushing partner since we lost VR Citizen. Anyways, there's this one that's called Moatmancer, which is like hex based and you're like making magical moats using mana. It's different. It's not a factory. Okay. It's very naturey. Okay. A lot of serious stuff. Check out the newer offering called Star Rupture. I think it's Unreal 5 high-res version of Factorio. Oh, that's kind of cool sounding. I've played a little bit of Satisfactory, which is okay. You know, it's all right. I'll tell you what is really cool though is Dyson Sphere Program, and I think there's going to be a combat update soon on that one. Dyson Sphere Program is nuts. It's like a bit like a Supreme Commander slash what is it? Supreme Planet? What was that one game that they had? Hang on, I gotta focus. Gotta move on pretty quickly. That was handy. It's not quite top notch on its graphics performance, but then it's just a demo. I tried a little bit, looks really good graphics, and when you get raided by critters, I can't recall if the thing. Yes, that's part of the gameplay in Factorio. A lot of people play free play mode though, where they don't have to deal with it, or if they are playing it, they're building their defenses in such a way where it's not really an issue if they're smart. If it's their first time, they probably just, you know, get raided by bugs about midway into the beginning of the game and cry, lose everything, and then yeah, never play it again.
Hello there.
Sounds like thunder outside. We'll eventually have multiplayer. Oh, that's when things get really, really interesting. Yeah, why build a factory when you can let others do it for you? There's more than factory. You got a base build, eat and drink. Nah, Factorio had like fish that you could eat, but it wasn't required to stay alive. It more like helped you in combat to heal. But there are plenty of mods that I think did stuff with that. All right, we're here. And we remembered to open the doors. Go us. Whee! Apparently it has or will have things like harsh climate changes, weather patterns that'll cause problems as well. On Steam, if you decide to take a look. It does sound interesting, and I will probably do so. God damn it, I fell. No, don't you dare. I'm gonna have to assume that that got out of there. Oh, thank God it did.
Hello there.
Oh, but yeah, Junkyard, link that in the other games channel in Discord. I'll take a look at that. You should look into Moatmancer and what do you call it? Dyson Sphere program if you haven't already, for sure. Should check those out for sure. All right, let's go blow this
Hello
bitch
there.
up. Got like what, 3 more of these, we think?
Chateau de la Chassalea wine.
Oh,
Hey,
perfect.
Chachizaya?
Break time.
You're right there, Chachidaya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. All was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it.
Hey,
House.
Sonic.
You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room,
Oh, yeah,
all
you know it.
126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12.
How you doing, buddy?
Half the
What's
floor
up,
was
G-Sonic?
missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us.
I'm about to start doing the same grind.
We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orison. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us.
Hello there.
House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box.
More efficient on your delivery, but wins a
Aye.
More efficient.
You were lucky.
Bitch.
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No. No.
Great set by Andy Moore, recorded last week in Space Ibiza. If you want to hear more of this set, check out stateoftrance.com to find the date and details while we broadcast the rest of this set. Next week, exclusive sets by Jochen Miller and Cosmic J. See you then.
Hello there.
Welcome, everybody. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Who was that? Pagan? I can barely... Pagan Linux Geek. Oh, is that you, Pagan? Is that the Pagan I know, or is this a different Pagan? What's up, buddy? Dude, how you guys doing? What were you into tonight? Because we are just doing cargo. came in with the pagan raid. Nice, different pagan. Okay, just making sure. We know a pagan around here, but welcome. Thank you, Vapor Void. How are you guys? I was just taking my little break that I do. We are about to hit tier 4 with Hurston. Then we're going to do a few more missions after that to get a little bit into tier 4, and then probably going to be done with Star Citizen for tonight. Probably play some Tarkov and some Path of Exile for a while after that. So we got plenty more to do and a lot of things to see and, you know, games to play. So welcome and thank you for the food that you do. But yeah, how are you doing, Pagan? How was your stream, man?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We are just doing some cargo and seeing how far we can go with that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There's definitely thunder outside.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Yeah, Vapor, how are you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing. I was gonna go hiking today, but that fell through. Kraken, Haul, and Salvage. Jeebus, what a name. Let's see here. Good morning from the UK. Thanks for all the hard work you've done with 3D for SC. Let's hope they take some steps forward, as you've mentioned soon. Yes, I agree. I was about to say that's from a YouTuber. We are multi-streaming, by the way, everybody here on Twitch, live to YouTube at the same time. So I'm glad that we get to have a little bit of exposure to the new folks. But yeah, welcome, Kraken. And yes, I also hopefully agree that we will have some sort of news sooner than later, whether it's, you know, official testing and not unofficial testing, and you know, maybe, you know, by Christmas we have like Arena Commander works internally natively. Either way, we get Arena Commander in VR right now with third-party tools, but it's only in offline mode. So like, hopefully we have something in our hands that's tangible and soon. I agree. But until then, yeah, we just got to do the voodoo that we do. So thank you for dropping by and hanging out, Kraken. How have you been? All right, that. This is so much more fun in VR, let me tell you. What I need is like a wraparound monitor canvas slash projector system. That would be cool. I have like one projector going that way, one going that way, and then one in the middle. Kind of crisscross applesauce.
Hello there.
Good, thank you. You know me as Rexstar and just, oh, right. Perfect. Well, welcome, man. Welcome to the party. Yeah, it's fun being able to. I've been meaning to try to get like dual multi-streaming set up for a while, so finally glad that it's up and working. Seems to be working well. Seems to be actually working. So, you know, those are pluses in my eyes. Next, we gotta. I need to get one more monitor for the mobile cockpit. We put a monitor on that. I can view chat from over here, and we can at that point then use this computer again. We can use that to play VR Citizen and stream VR games with that from the cockpit. such as like War Thunder, maybe DCS. The wheel and pedals are great for iRacing, but I took the monitor off of it and are using it over here now. And so now I can't really use that rig, which is a damn shame because it's a really good rig. So we got plenty of plans now that I got the multi-streaming set up and working. That was one of the goals, was get this multi-stream. I need to swap around some hard drives and get off of a spinning disk and onto an SSD external drive for all of my backup and data and whatnot, but still kind of delaying that. And then what else do we need to do? Eventually clean up the back room and move all the stuff over there so I can move around 3D standing VR stuff and have my desk and be able to do the funny newscasting bits again. But most importantly, we're just, you know, stretching for time because god damn it, these missions are shared by the server. Hurston. God damn it. And that's all I got. So thank you all for doing the video that you do and hanging out with us tonight while we wait for a couple more. This one should get us right underneath tier 4, and then the one after that is where we break into tier 4 itself. We have 1,443 right now. Each mission gives around 120. And that means that that'll put us at like 1560, and we need 1582, 1592, 1582 in order to progress. So we'll just be one mission short after this next one. Gremlin, hey, sup, buddy? How you doing, man? I've had DCS for such a long time and must get some time in the game with VR. As to date, I've been remiss. Yeah, I've played a long time ago with like my Oculus Rift, I think it was. Like I think the free-to-play demo of VR for DCS. I enjoyed it, but didn't need another game to suck up my money and time. Because I thought Star Citizen was right around the corner, you know, surely. Damn it, mission still isn't up. It's the one that we want too. But yeah, that was years ago, so maybe we should actually buy a plane or two and have some fun in VR in that game. But yeah, how you doing, Gremlin? What you been up to? Hope you're well. Just got DCS completely dialed in, 120 FPS with 0 upscaling and only DL for anti-alias. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. And in VR. I was about to say in VR. Yeah. Let me guess, you got it working in VR?
Hello there.
Very good. Very good. Congrats, man. Is that scratching the itch for now? Smooth as butter. I got an emote for that. Now it's down to 7, you bastards. Stop taking my mission. For now, use until the great Robert sees fit to, yeah, allow us all back into the verse. Spelled VRSE. Come on, man, we're so close. We just need like 2 more missions, you bitch. Here we go. Damn it. In the meantime, I'm replaying American Truck Simulator, Star Trek. Oh, dude, Bridge Crew is great. I played some Bridge Crew. I need to play Truck Simulator more in VR. I think we'll add that to the list of things to do on that sim chair. Son of a
Hello
bitch.
there.
It took more missions. Drove a truck in real life as a... okay. What I want is Space Trucker to get HOTAS support, and then I can throw VR support at it with third-party programs, methinks. Space Trucker looks all right. I've seen worse. Every year I hope SC will be sorted in some form 13 years on. Lamau, my sons have grown up and still daydreaming of the day it all works. Some Dune awakening for me in my downtime and loving it. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. I've been thinking about some Dune. I'm a big Dune fan, but I don't know. The game doesn't look like it'll scratch my itch. And I've been playing a lot of Tarkov and Path of Exile a lot on the side this season. Getting closer than ever before to Kappa on Tarkov, and Path of Exile, my character is further along than I've ever gotten it. So that's cool. Bro, where are my missions? Oh my gosh. I think as soon as I get like my tier 4, I think we're good. I need to do 2 more anyway, so that'll get me a decent amount into actually tier 5. And by decent, I mean 1 extra mission. Bro, this is dumb. Space Trucker would be awesome in VR. That's what I'm saying, man. I think that game would be great. Path of Exile is very good. It can be difficult when solo. Yep. That's why I like it this season especially. They have the mercenaries, which take up a couple of aura slots so that I can, you know, run some other ones, which really helps boost the power. And they give you like half a person's worth of loot bonus too for groups. Which means that if you play with another person and their merc, then it's like 3 people for 2. Bro, the mission is not popping up. I am just... We've had a lot of ease doing this. Right up until like the last hour or so. Now it's down to 6, you bitch. Oh, 9. 127. Grab it, grab it, grab it. It's mine. It's mine. Yes. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. It's a Hurston conspiracy, yeah. All right, we do this one and then one more. Get us into tier 4. So if this doesn't get us tier 4, we do one more to get into tier 4. And then I think we play some Tarkov and then some PoE after we die a few times. Oh, that's easy. Yeah? Ooh, too early, too early. Way too early. Also left my ship decoupled this time, so it should, in theory, fly a lot further. Nope, it's slowing down. I guess when you're not in the cockpit, you can't decouple forever. Yep, it stopped. That felt a little bit too early on the release. Once you commit to the button, though, there's not much you could do. Basically, I suck. Let's take the long EVA of shame here. What's going on over here? Have you guys seen these rock formations? They look really, really cool. They're out in Pyro, too. Big old drill through them all. Somebody's been hollowing out some asteroids. Oh, Jesus. That's the thingy. At least the music is rocking even if the game's not playing long. I'm glad you enjoy the music. Hang on, is this broken? Huh, that should be playing. Testing. The whole thing might be dead. Hang on. Let me see if we can just restart that. I should have, let's about to say, the couple of things that I wanted. I was adamant that I don't give up on. Where's my music that I like to listen to? Keyboard visualizer. I guess this just broke, huh? And then my little keyboard visualizer program that played with my music. There she goes. So anyways, I always wanted to keep those both, the keyboard camera and my music going. And yeah, I'm glad that I found a community that enjoys both. So thank you for watching. But yeah, it's really easy to have banging tunes cracking when you let Armin van Buren pick them for you. You just listen to a State of Trance radio. And then I got a playlist that I'm working on that I need to get a lot more thorough and get a lot more of my big gigantic list of songs in there. All right, maybe if we're lucky, this is enough to get us to tier 4, but I doubt it. I think we'll be right underneath the mark. And it'll piss me off and it'll be shitty. Big shitty bang bang. Also, I could go for a break, get something sweet. With some key lime pie that we can finish off. Little tiny bits of that. I still need more crust on that. It's just too much pie itself. There is some vanilla ice cream that we can make into like a little shake. That would be good. If we really, where's the thing? If we really wanted to go all out, we can make a, we have two. What do you call it? Cakes. Coffee cakes in the freezer that we can heat up. Maybe have with a bit of ice cream. Might have that tomorrow though for dinner. My God, open up. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Not going fast enough. Spin. That's a good move. Get the fuck out of here. What is going on? Why am I not warping, you piece of shit? Fine, we'll go this way. I don't... What the fuck? It won't let me warp.
Providing you with the latest and best in trance every week. This is Armin van Buren in a state of trance.
I don't understand. All right, I gotta... Come on, give me a thing. Like, is it broken? It's all powered on. All right, well, we should be safe from blowing up. Had a major brain fart the other night. Put the expensive vanilla ice cream back in the fridge. Not the... Dude. That reminds me of a brain fart that I had at a job at my dorm cafeteria. Had like this shipment of ice cream. It had like this hole in the wall place where you could like buy like chips and Hot Pockets and snacks and bread and ice cream. And so anyways, they had this shipment of ice cream coming in, and then they told me to unload it. And so I unloaded it into the fridge freezer area. Anyways, I put it in the fridge and not the freezer, and yeah, it all got ruined, and then I got fired. So, bro, what is up with this fucking...
Hello there.
Great. All right, that's what I'm thinking, is that maybe we just power off. Let's see if this doesn't work one more time. Shit. The only thing I can think of is that we got damaged. Yo. Well, now it's not even letting me in. Right. BRB. You'll have fun. Should be ad break soon, I think, too. Will give me a snack. Make me a chocolate shake.
Hello there.
tuned in to a special edition of A State of Trance, playing you tracks from my new mix compilation, Universal Religion, Chapter 5, that has just been released. You just heard Goffman and Zuckerman, Darko, and the track before that was a beautiful one by Kid Alien, The Atmosphere, and a great remix by Klaus Goulart and Mark Sixma. Of course, I have a few copies to give away here, and I'm going to keep it very simple this time. All you need to do is send me an email, armin@astateoftrance.com. Include in the subject line Universal Religion, and don't forget to include your address details.
Hello there.
Then you may be a lucky one, and I may just send you a copy of Universal Religion on double CD. The artwork is something very special, created by an artist that I admire very much, Josef Klibanski. Check out his work on Wikipedia. It's really a guy to keep an eye on. It's very futuristic art. This is another track from Universal Religion, the new Alexander Popov, Elegia.
All right. First call, catch you later. Dude, thank you, Kraken, for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. Put some salted peanuts in it. Delicious. Delicious. All right, cool. Chocolate shake done. Server error over. Let's get back to warping. All right, get back in, you bitch. Okay, so power up. All right, come on. Yes. All right, cool. Wonderful. Very. What's up, memory foam? Oh, hang on. It's not letting us. Oh, is that because we have Lorville selected still? Yep. All right, cool. All right, we saved it. Now, hopefully this gets us tier 4. We'll go play some Tarkov, but we're probably going to need one more mission. This will probably just get us right underneath it. I tried that like 4 times. The last happened to me and never worked, so just said screw it and logged out. And now, yep. I'm getting lucky tonight. I'll be happy with tier 4 progress for Hurston. We'll come back tomorrow or Monday night with tier 5. Or, you know, hammering out tier 5. My power to my engines and everything goes off sometimes. What is up with that?
Hello there.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's
What's
what
up,
we
fancy
pay him
ant?
for, right, Slurms?
Oh, right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
It's making sure that you're ready to get down and party. Yep, you know it. Get down and funky. All right, we are here. We have landed. Cool. All right. Oh, I hear the thundering outside. Turn on my free fly wheel on my Logitech mouse. And then we just single flick of the scroll wheel and it just spins, baby. And then I can sit back here and then just wait. I really should use this feature on this mouse. I literally bought this mouse because of this feature. Once they physicalized the cargo and everybody was talking about how this mouse is the best. Oh, spin. I bought one recently, super happy with it. Oh, dude, it's so good for cargo. It's kind of insane. Expensive, but yeah, it's like, what, a $70-$80 mouse, I think, because I got it half off on a deal. So it should be like $100 plus mouse, from what I remember. So I'm very happy with mine. And I only use it for this game for doing cargo, if I remember to turn it on and use it at all. It's definitely not my daily driver. I do need to get a new daily driver. My current desktop mouse is all grimy from sweat and PoE and Tarkov. I bought this is a Logitech over here just for this purpose. I have at the desktop a thingy. It's the Razor Adler or whatever the snake is called. Just that simple Razer mouse that you get that's like standard because it matches the Razer gamepad and Razer the RGB gamepad and RGB keyboard that I have from Razer as well. That's why I got the mouse, but like the fucking rubber grips on the side just soak up and like cake my sweat. It gets all grimy. Not sure how much better this one would be if I were to swap over and use it at the desktop. I could technically get away with that. I think the cord would stretch the way I have it plugged in over here. I might check this mouse out. We might see how this plays. A little bit of Tarkov.
Hello there.
You're wooing over if wooting ever makes a mouse. Oh, wooting the company. I was like, what wooting? What do you mean? Is that a verb? Okay. Yeah, like the proper noun. Yeah, happy old gamer. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a my piano teacher had one of those thumb ball mouses that I had to use to do like piano lessons and shit with. Oh my god, it was the worst. Oh yeah, no, it'll be way off on sensitivity. It'll be pretty garbage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even uh-oh. 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 Big uh-oh. Oh boy. Ride, Sally, ride. Come on, go. There we go. And we're out of there. Nice, see? Simple. Didn't lose my cool. We were nice, calm, collected, and we got our cargo. The 3 C's. Is that finally? All right, good. Success, success, nice.
Hello there.
That could have been dumb. Love their web-based utility controls. Got this. Whoop, whoop. Oh, trash BioWare. All
What in
these
tarnations
other
is
companies
this?
put out. Yeah. Yep. That's
Holy
whatever
Toledo,
you
it's
just said for
time.
ya.
Okay, so now this would be the
I
point
wouldn't have
where
one, so I wouldn't know.
walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet,
right,
and I'd
that's
pull
at
out
break
a
time.
cowboy hat, and I'd put that on just
Someone
like
send
Slim
this down,
Pickens
take a
style.
break.
But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by.
Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits.
Who's going for the backups?
Bomb bay door still non-functional.
66 out
Engaging
of,
emergency power and override.
82. We're 20 away. Less
Negative,
than 20.
still
All right, one more mission.
non-functional.
BRB.
Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Cerveza Cristal. Best commercials ever, ever, ever. I still want to make my own versions in Star Citizen somehow, some way. Bro. Things are fucked. What the fuck is going on? All right, fuck this. I don't have time for this bullshit. Should have already blown up this piece. Been done with this. Thank you for answering my dumb questions in Discord. Oh yeah, you're fine, Fancy Ant. Glad to help. I actually didn't quite know myself. I kind of knew, but at the same time, being reassured helps. The link wasn't great because the original was deleted. They are the same. Wait, what do you mean the original was deleted? The original post or? In Discord or on Reddit? I guess I saw like an archived version of it. And that didn't meta link properly or whatever. That was still there, but the post was gone. Oh, okay, interesting.
Hello there.
All right, one more. Uno mas. And then we get to play some Tarkov. Yay! Then after that, we'll play some Path of Exile. Yay! Hooray! Let's go ahead and get our mission now. Let's not wait like a biggity bitch. Ugh. 5 missions at Hurston. Ugh. Something even done since I disconnected before I asked and didn't even notice that my 3850 was also an 8-pin. Yeah. It gets really funky because like NVIDIA really likes to start using proprietary cables when everybody else is just like, yeah, power connectors. But then, you know, you got some shitty, like they said in that thread, there's some shitty power supply providers that, you know, would have it on different rails for whatever reason. But usually not too likely that you'll come across that issue. Damn it. Double turds. My graphics card and the one I'm planning to get, and both of them are 8-pin. There's only difference is 30 watt, and my PSU is still within recommended specs. Yeah, I was about to say you should be good. Should be just fine. Wait for it to get back in stock. Yep. Oh, here we go. Got it. Yo. Got it, baby. Let's go. Last one. For now. But I'm really not sure how I'm gonna feel wanting to do Crusader or Microtech. We might just get them to like tier 4. Ooh, be careful not to slam into that. That would have been a bad day.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, come on, give me a Hercules. Make my life easy. All right, where's my marker? Come on. Bit late, I think. Yeah. Decent. Decent. It's seen better. Another caterpillar. Okay, we get this, drop this all off. That puts us into tier 4, and then that'll be it for the Star Citizen portion of the stream. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're getting a bit of a shadow rise on the asteroid debris field here. That's pretty cool. It's always fun to see. I was about to say, so that means, yep. All right, reinforcements should be hitting soon. All right, well, they're here. All right, almost there. We just gotta open her up and slip on out of here. Okay, good, good, good. Open. Bro. No, they aren't. There we are. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, Jesus. Oh fuck, the fucking engine. Go, 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 go. All right, we're out of there. Nice. Could have been a little bit cleaner, but we're fine. Hit OM1, back to the station, and then unload. That's tier 4.
Hello there.
Are we heading straight to the... Oh, nice. Perfect. Good snipe on that warp. Right to Everest Harbor. Let's say my engines are off again. Why does it do that whenever? You know what? Doesn't matter. Not my problem. Not my problem tonight. That's future Chachi. Just got to deal with that one. Does your engine, like my, whenever I swap modes, like the power for my lasers, engine, shields, they all just turn off. And if I hit my like power neutralize button, it like, you know, reverts all of them to back to, you know, stock profile. So there's some sort of binding I got that's fucked up. Couldn't backspace to die in the PTU and couldn't read any one in the chat window. So when you're in the down state, is that like right now? Have you tried to log in and out to a different server?
So hash ASOT, and we're reading along with your messages.
Oh, EPTU. Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Universal Religion, Chapter 5.
That's gonna be rough.
That were released on the earlier editions. Still coming up, for example, Useful Sanctuary and the Doppler effect.
All right, last loads. I mean, it pretty much is an Evil Cuddy wave, right? So, like, what do they got the next patch? Hair? Not PvE co-op events? Not elevator fixes? The same event we're doing right now, which sucks. Because of aforementioned not elevator fixes. Is there anything actually substantial in the new patch? They're extending. Yes, they said they were. I read a post from a CIG dev on Reddit that was on Spectrum. They are going to give us more time for this. So take your time. We'll probably have it for at least one more patch. Because everybody there knows it performs so god-awful, yet they knew this in the Evocati and PTU patches, so it's crazy that they just let it slide, but hey, we're here now. So. Well, on vacation for wasn't sure if you finished. You'll be good, man. There's no way they don't extend it. I don't know, and I wish I could link you something official, but from what I remember saying, that's kind of the sentiment that's going on at CIG, is that they're going to give you... Oh, come on! Going to give us all more time. But yeah, enjoy your vacation, G-Sonic. You should be good. Will do. Nice. Yeah, have a little drink with a little tiki umbrella in it for me. One that's served in a coconut. What's up, 2Cray, 2Z? How you doing, man? We're just working them cubes. It does sound delicious. Now I want like a mojito or something. Served in a coconut with an umbrella. Hell, maybe even a White Russian. I should get stuff to make some White Russians. Those are easy. And you can get those pretty tasty. You can make those pretty fucking delicious. And also really, really powerful. I mean, I had a White Russian, dude, like, yeah, everybody was making White Russians when Big Lebowski was making the rounds in college. Oh fuck, they're so good. Oh man. Got a vodka, some milk, there's Kahlua, yeah. Huh. Delicious. Yeah, I'm definitely a margarita fan, but like if I need like a sweet drink, you know, that doesn't make me seem gay, then yeah, White Russian for sure. In Iceland, they have a Big Lebowski bar, and you can get the White Russian with Cocoa Puffs in it. That's amazing. It's fun and delicious. Yeah, that actually sounds like a perfect treat. You know, go great with those that I had the other day is some of those that bag of mini Oreos. Oh man, the ones I was dipping in peanut butter. Now those little mini Oreos, those would go great with a White Russian. Perfect little dessert drink cookie.
Hello there.
3 favorite drinks are whiskey on the rocks, White Russians, and Bloody Marys. You should have my hit exclamation mark marg. If you haven't had a real margarita, these foofy ones that they serve at restaurants, have an actual margarita, Mexican style recipe. Will blow your mind. Just simple and effective, brutally tasty, like limeade with tequila. It will change your life. In fact, here, I'll do it for you. Is that? Yeah, am I there?
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets locked.
Oh, there you go. Also, a video for you. Also, we get tier 4 rewards. SMG and Hurston livery for the Connie Freelancer and Argo Raft. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
wanted to let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us. To show your appreciation, Hurston assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward.
Yep. You can assume all you want, buddy. That makes an ass out of you and me. We're gonna swap games. All right, cool. Very fun. Tier 4, success. So your favorite drinks are beer, and screw it, and just give me the damn drink. All right, let's play some Tarkov. Very good. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed the Star Citizen portion, but going crazy doing the same cargo over and over. I mean, I could, yes, obviously, run it as a combat mission, but then I'll just feel like I'm not moving the bar as quickly as I should be. So, get the event over, we can focus on other fun things. Meanwhile, let's play some Tarkov and Path of Exile. Thank you for the voodoo that you do, and stay safe and fly right out there. All right, so I may or may not restart the YouTube portion of the stream so that I can swap over the game and stuff like that, and we're gonna keep the Twitch running. But first I gotta get over to the desktop, so BRB. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So I think we could turn off that one, yeah. When I flew down to Louisiana, some fire training in Baton Rouge, we took a quick trip into New Orleans for the night. At dinner, I had a $50 glass of smoked pear whiskey that was amazing. And some more of that in my life. Oh, dude, that's an expense. You can get a steak for that price. That was good whiskey. All right, I gotta do display settings, and then mirror on 1 and 4. And then now you guys should see this. And then we keep settings. Boom. All right, and we're back. Cool. Tarkov time. Quest Fest 2025. All right. Oh, some of the best sipping you've ever had. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so can I? So where's my YouTube stuff? All right, cool. Edit. Details. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do, right? On YouTube, I'm gonna cut it and then I'm gonna rename it and swap over the game, because I think that's what you have to do to get a different VOD properly. So we're gonna do that. And BRB, so